Greetings, travelers, and welcome back to Pathalock, I guess. Let's get the camera on here. Oh, snow is shoveled. We're a little out of breath from the snow shoveling this morning. It was quite a bit, but we're back in, nice and warm. Got a coffee. Actually, we're finishing off our coffee, and we got an energy drink. Because we got a big day planned today, guys. It's gonna be good. But how are we all doing? Rupexo? Been waiting for this. I've been looking forward to the Warlock as well. And we're back on it. Oh, I gotta move my camera to the classic position. A little bit bigger for the reacts. Gotta send some of that snow your way. Let's go. I got plenty to send here. We got lots of snow. Hextech, good morning. Peter, you got level 8 and you already have almost 2 gold. Jeez, you're farming. Speaking of gold, I think it's about time for an early mailbox opening before we head back out into the world. Let's see what we got. Okay, some expired stuff. We do have 3 gold. We sold some gingerbread cookies. Weak flux. Nice. Weak flux is still moving a little bit. Copper bars, of course. And more copper bars and lots of copper bars. I gotta get some stuff on the auction house before I can open all this. So we're at 3 gold now. That's not bad at all. I think we might have to well, will we have to reinvest in the gingerbread cookies, or can we just keep selling the ones we already crafted? Let's see. You don't want to compete with me on the weak flux? It's all good. Auction house says PvP, as we always say. The weak flux is definitely slower on hardcore, it seems. Dratu, good morning. Checking in for the morning reposts on some of these items here. If some of these weapons don't sell the second time, I'm probably just going to vendor them. We don't want to risk cutting into profits and just wasting time with like reposts on some of these items, but is how it goes. Lizards, good morning. Good morning. Show me the money, bare knuckle. We got to get a little bit of money going. Uh-oh, guys. Poncho's in. I got to switch the cord to inside the shirt. We got to go inside the shirt. Trey, checking in. Good morning. We were editing this morning. I woke up, I don't even know when, maybe 6. Got about 3 hours of editing on some Goldbound. And now we're ready to play some video games, guys. No results found for Calico. I don't think... I may as well try to sell it, though. D-Blitz, good morning. You guys gonna check in for the hardcore this morning? I know Lizards and D-Blitz have tunes. What's the design of the shirt? It's a it's a Mickey Mouse shirt, like the classic. It's a Mickey Mouse brand. I got it in at Walmart, I think. For I think it was like $10. Let's see. We'll go a bit lower on these. Did I stream yesterday? I did, but only on Twitch because we were having a lot of problems with the YouTube streams DCing and like restarting the stream. So we were just on Twitch for a bit yesterday. Hopefully the YouTube is good today, though. Hopefully it's good to us. Read the Mitefish. You got 12 per hour in the evening? Okay, so it must be higher in the evening. I ended up having a longer gym session, so I didn't get back on to try the evening Mitefish, but I did sell all 4 of my Mitefish that I got. I think I sold them for 2K each. So it's actually crazy. I might need these, right? I need these. I need those. Okay, I gotta not sell stuff I need. I just gotta think for a second. Do I still need okra? Probably not. I probably don't still need okra. Chunk of boar meat, I probably don't still need that. Boar intestines, I probably don't need that anymore. If you post linen cloth as singles, there's no posting fee. Cheeky little workaround. I am leveling up first aid though, so instead of buying it, I'll probably just craft this one. I was selling it before, which I realized I shouldn't have been doing because I need to craft it anyways. But I guess singles, yeah, that works around. I didn't really realize that worked around the listing fee. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go get the rest of my mail and see how we're doing. You've bought some linen for vendor price. There's definitely some, I've noticed that there's definitely some items on hardcore or just classic in general that people post for vendor price. It's crazy, or below vendor price. So we definitely, oh my gosh. We need bigger bags, guys. Do we, here's the question. Do we just invest a lot of our gold into bigger bags? Because this is ridiculous. I think we might have to. Yeah. I think we do. I think we should just buy better bags. Heavy spiked mace did not sell. I'll list it for 145 for 24 hours. These bags are tragic. It takes so much longer to do your posts when you have bags like this. Try Mage Royal, Mage Weave. I'll check them out. How much are Mage Weave bags usually? Could definitely be worth it. I don't know if the recipe for the gingerbread cookies are gonna sell. Maybe 80 silver? Okay, that could be worth it. Oh, Sion, you missed posting auctions. Being SSF is still ref. You might stop solo self-found soon. Honestly, that's the reason that this character, I rolled not solo self-found. I just love doing auctions and making gold, man. So if I can play hardcore and do that as well, I don't know why I never thought of that before. Because like as a streamer, it does make sense to do solo self-found for no handouts, but I could just also not accept handouts. Like, I got nothing to prove, you know? Like, it's just more fun to me if I don't accept handouts, but I make a lot of gold. Did I sell any of those mite fish, by the way? I sold all 4 that I got. Yeah. The price did go down from when we were listing. Like, I had to undercut a little bit, but I did sell all of them. Not for 3K. Not for 3K. I think I sold them for 2K. 2K each, which is still crazy. All right, let's look at the bags now because it would just save some time. So container, bag. Let's see what. So mage weave, you say? Oops. 1 gold each for 12 slots. So we could get. What we could do is get 2 of these now. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to get 2 of these now. And then get 2 later. Hopefully we'll have more gold later. A little steep for bags, but honestly, it's worth it. The quality of life improvement having decent bags are when you're making gold is... it's very material. So we'll replace our 6 slot bags with our mage weaves. Because we have a blue leather bag for 1. So I'll just hold off for now, because maybe we will get an upgraded one. Oh! What's this? I got a present from Old Man Winter? Right on. Honestly, I think some of these recipes for the gingerbread cookies I'm going to store. For a bit. I also think I'm going to move my chat over to this side. I kind of like having my chat feed on the left. It kind of works better for my line of sight. There we go. Yeah, that's way better. I'll put this on the left. Excellent. Oh, that's way better. Oh, yeah. I'm just moving where my chat is on my second monitor, and it's so much better. There we go. Okay.
Need help?
So yeah, I'm just going to deposit some of the gingerbread cookie recipes, storing them for like later maybe. If we're alive in 3 months, who knows? Maybe they sell. I'm also going to store that and that. These are like homemade pie things. Those might go up in value. You never know. Okay. So we have... Ho, 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 Pathalock. I hope you have a fantastic feast of Winter Vale. You are so nice in helping me out with my sweet tooth that I wanted to send you a little something extra. It's a sampler of delicious Smoky Wood pasture treats. If you haven't got any yet, be sure to do so before the season ends. Season's greetings. What a nice guy. Okay, we'll get these listed. And we'll be on our way. Oh, Priest's Mace of Healing. That's actually like a really good one because it has +2 healing spells. I bet you that sells. Billy Club. Sell the bags back. That's the nice thing about bags. They don't get soulbound. And so I can sell them back. Let's see here. Yeah, the auction insta-sold. The bags insta-sold. Alright, let's save some space and get back out questing, guys. Maybe a little vendor time, too. Rough stone... Yeah, we'll just sell it. Save space. Gore tusk liver, we need that. Boar ribs, sell. Stringy wolf meat. May as well sell. Small venom sac sold. I think we need flask of oil later, so I'll keep that. And we'll craft up some more linen bandages and have a sip of coffee. Whew! That was a speed run auction house reset bag restock. Although, I still have to sell more gingerbread cookies. The Ninja Canadian got your power back just in time for stream. A blizzard knocked out your power for 5 hours. Jeez, I've also been struggling with, not power outages, but like internet variants, like big time. The past couple days with the storms that we've been getting. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we have no problems while streaming today, but hope for the best. Craft up our linen bandages. You never know when these are going to save your life, especially as a warlock. Rupexo with the tier 1 subscription on Twitch. Thank you. Good to see you hanging out. And appreciate the tier 1, man. We'll get this coffee in us. Jaeger checking in. What's good? What's good? You had to? Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Hi. Let's sell these. These aren't showing up in my auction house stacks, but we're definitely going to sell these. For people doing the quests, right? And a little vendor selling, and we're going to be good to go on our way.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? Sell with boar tooth. Keep these. I could probably use these actually myself. I want to put this in my bank and this in my bank. I don't care about that. Coarse thread, freshly baked, handful of oats. This is a stamina stew, so that's actually good. I might put my food buffs over here. We only have minor healing potions, which is kind of crazy. Okay. I'm just trying to remember which things we're gonna need in Westfall so I don't like rimwrap myself. Hey, Path, what's the plan for today? Hardcore day. The ultimate plan, the goal for the day is a Deadmines run. So we gotta get a couple levels before we do that. But ideally we end the day with a Deadmines run. Or like in the middle of the day. Depending how far we get. Jaeger, 25 stream streak? Come on, that's legit. What are you doing with your life? I think you got your priorities straight, man. I think you got them straight. Oops, I just buffed the auctioneer trying to sell this, guys. Ugh. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I just buffed the auctioneer. How do I collapse this in this side monitor? There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Auctioneer's gonna go to Deadmines with us. I mean, at this point, they better. We're giving them all kinds of stuff. Still no bag sort. It's okay. Alright. Let's get this stuff in the bank and get out to Westfall. Dom Dom, 1905. What's good? I would like to browse your goods. Dermot, welcome back. Level 19 to 20 for Deadmines, is that viable? Yeah, I think for DPS healer, 19 to 20 should be okay. We'll want our tank to be at least 20. I'll probably do Deadmines at 18, to be honest.
For the Alliance.
Ooh, 5 stream streak. Let's go, Dom Dom. But yeah, I think we'll be okay. Let's see who we got on in the guild. Okay, interesting. I know the Bonobo is lizards. Level 16 it looks like, so he's doing well. I think he wants to do Deadmines. Go ahead and get back to Westfall.
Well met. Light.
Oh, it's good to be back in Classic, guys. It's the music hits too. Wait, yeah, how's the audio volume? We gotta make sure we have the ambiance just right. Can you guys hear the music, or is it too loud, or are we good? Maybe a little bit higher? I want to make sure we get the maximum classic World of Warcraft effect. All seems good to you? Okay. Sounds good to me. Music good? Let's go. Let's go. Coffee's down. Time to crack money. Well, this is a flat one. I think this must have like a hole. There is no carbonation. Tastes good still, but it's not carbonated. Yeah, we got lots to do here. Lots to do. We'll be ripping today, though. We're going to be kind of questing not speed running, but like we're gonna be leveling pretty fast, I think. Ideally, at least. Now, I haven't played this character for a whole day, so let's make sure I know where all of my safety buttons are. We need to get a health stone. Well, first off, we need to get a soul shard to get our Void Walker out. And then we gotta get some health stones, because health stone is our button, minor healing potion is our button. We have drained life now, which will help for sure. Bizjub until we can get Juke Grave back. Juke in the Grave. I'm gonna go ahead and get well fed as well. Congrats to Dash, level 60. Didn't realize we were live. We just turned the stream on a few minutes ago. How's it going? A little classic today.
What can I do for you? Go with
Picking up some quests, getting out there. Was Goldie successful at the end yesterday? Haven't watched the VOD yet. Successful in what sense? Getting the token, or? I mean, we were successful in having a good day. We had fun. But, beyond that, no comment. It was a good day, though. Okay, I gotta make sure to lock in here. We're playing hardcore World of Warcraft. Death equals delete. Well, death doesn't really equal delete, does it? It kind of just equals, not reviving. Come on. Ah, the glow. There we go, I got the soul shard. Global cooldown almost cooked me there. Sorry again that you died before you could tank. No worries, no worries. When we get to the point of doing Deadmines today, we'll drop it an open invite for people in the stream if they're around the right levels. But that's how it goes with Classic. You can make plans, but sometimes the grave has another plan for you, right? So, no worries. Alright. This wand is so good. Alright. Make sure we drain life this guy. Because now we can create a soul stone. Or not a soul stone, a health stone. We're not quite onto soul stones. Plus in hardcore there's no real point to a soul stone. That is also true of life, you're right. So yeah, we're level 14, so really we kind of got to get 4 levels, realistically, maybe 3, probably 4, before we're doing Deadmines. But luckily, we got some really top tier leveling ahead of us. Like we're doing the Goat Westfall quests. We're gonna dip back into Lochmadan for sure. So we're set for a good day. So I need more of the trappers. Yeah, I need more of the trappers. A smuggler. There's only one trapper there. I kind of don't want to kill 2 smugglers for 1 trapper. That's a bad ratio. Because it could be dangerous for sure. I'll try to find another trapper. Can also keep skidding. We had 3 gold. If you're just tuning in, we had 3 gold in the mailbox this morning. And we did reinvest in Mage Weave bags, so that's why we're down a bit. But we got more auctions lifted as well. But hopefully, these Mage Weave bags will pay for themselves by all the additional loot we can hold before we have to go back and sell and bank. That's the theory, anyways. That's the theory. No guarantees on that. Go again, just hit level 60, congrats. I love how on Classic, wow. Hold that thought. Wait, so I get 3 intellect, but I lose 4 armor. I take that trade all day, guys. New chess piece. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I love how on Classic WoW, they announce when anyone hits max level. It's so cool. I love that. It's like a realm-wide announcement. That vest is definitely worth. Yeah. +3 intellect is like massive at this level. That's a couple extra ticks of drain life, a little more damage. Does intellect give me damage? Mana points and chance to score a crit. Yeah, so it's not damage, but it's crit chance. But the mana itself is really helpful. Juke Grave and I are back at it. I'll send him in on this one too. We are getting better at the min-max pet control, like with the command, the control keys. Before, probably in between Westfall and Loch Badan Part 2, we'll probably train our Juke Grave with like the Grimoires. Garen, yo, Path, great to see you. Is this hardcore? This is hardcore. We started a new hardcore character. Pathalock, it's our warlock, so we're trying to like level and just make a bunch of gold and just really enjoy classic World of Warcraft for all that we can take it for. And so far, I'm feeling good about this warlock. I think this guy's the ticket. We've had a rough start with some of our hardcore characters, but I'm really enjoying this warlock. So much so, even if we died right now, I'd still have said it was a net positive to play this warlock. But we're going all the way to 60, guys. Don't worry. I might send my guy in on this flesh ripper while I'm mining so he doesn't attack me. Just fish all the way up to max level. In Classic, I don't think... Does fishing give you any XP? I don't know if it does. Maybe this is a little carbonated, I don't know. He mained Warlock for years, always fun. I do also like Warlock. It was my main is Paladin, but my second main is Warlock. Like my second character ever, which is like my main alt, if you would call it that. My side piece is always Warlock. Oh, I sold my Okra, guys. That's too bad. What can you do, though? Sometimes you sell your Okra before you use it. We'll just have to kill a few more. I think we have to kill the big guys anyways, so it's not too big of a deal. I would like to finish off the trappers before we head back out. That way we can get the next level up of Defias quests, which I think is pillagers, so we definitely want to get a little warmed up for that. Yeah, but I think the next level up is pillagers. Okay, last trapper. Let's see what happens if we actually throw a couple shadow bolts in there. I feel like we just do more damage with our wand than shadow bolts. It's crazy. I think wand is actually higher DPS. You'll have to see it. Because we literally just got the greater magic wand. So, you know what, actually, no, I'm going to go do a couple of these quests. Chug Life, you're checking in? You're higher DPS? Welcome back to the stream, Chug. How you doing? You gonna clock in for Deadmines around here? Ooh, what class I'm gonna main in Midnight? I'll probably main my Paladin, like Pathalock. The name Pathalock is my Paladin. So I'll probably main him in content in Midnight. I go back and forth between Ret and Prot. The last couple patches, one sec. These guys can't be content, so I gotta be careful. Okay, these are actually Warlock killers. You can't taunt and you can't drain life. And this guy's... What the heck is this guy doing? What the... He came out of nowhere. I'm gonna let my pet get some aggro on him real quick. But the mechanical, yeah, we can't taunt them with our pet, and we can't drain life on ourselves. We can Curse of Weakness, which honestly, I'm gonna do. Make sure I'm not kiting to something bad. Yeah, so we just gotta be careful with our health on those. Copper modulators are pretty good value too. Duck you, greetings. How are y'all doing? Doing well. Always a good day when we're booting up classic WoW. It's it just brings me back to the roots. Brings me back to the roots. Good for the soul, I say. It's like a hearty soup. It's good for the soul. Classic WoW. Hardcore, on the other hand, can be good or bad. Sometimes you have some sad days in there, but that's life. Such is life. Valentine, you tried running retail to stress test the laptop specs. Wasn't fully downloaded at 33% render scale. I was getting 30 FPS and stutters. If you don't have the game fully downloaded, like if you're playing when it says playable but not downloaded, it's going to severely impact your playtime. So I would give it one more test once you're 100% downloaded. Because on your laptop, that's going to be a massive limiting factor for sure. But if you can't play retail, you know what runs really smoothly on pretty much every laptop ever? Classic WoW. So that's what we're playing now. And the specs for Classic are so much easier. Oh. Last year you didn't play WoW at all, you just got back into Elden. I've actually never played Elden Ring. Apparently it's quite good. But I'm an Elden Ring noob. I'm kind of a classic MMO player. Like, I play, like, MMOs. I never was super big into any console games. I guess the biggest console game I was into growing up was, well, when I had a PS2, I played a lot of Star Wars Battlefront and ATV Off-Road Fury. So those two games are, like, goated for me. And on Xbox, I did play a lot of Skate. But those are pretty, like, normie, like, console games to get into. See you later.
Safe travels.
How big is this bag? Yeah, I don't think we're using your 4-slot bag. Think TY, though. TY, though. Is Lizards here? Lizards is here. He, I think he's playing right now, though. He's not, so he's not chatting as much. I think he's leveling right now. Okay. I think we go back for a couple more of these Watcher kills. In theory, this laptop blows 2004 computers out of the water. Probably, yeah. I wonder, though. I think, like, modern Classic would still be harder to play than, like, 2004 Classic. I think they've updated certain things, right? This is your first Souls game as well. You need, like, 2 hours for the first boss in your very first run. In the second run right now, it's feeling way easier. That's what I understand about it, too, right? Like, once you know the runs and, like, the meta and the boss fights, it's like... That's the fun part of it, right? It's like learning the route. Love watching streams. We're living early to mid 20s in my videos. Appreciate it. That's the goal, right? Get that feeling back, you know, that classic WoW, that WoW vibe. That's what the videos are all about, and the streams. Chug Life, did I hear what Lizards did to you in hardcore? Okay, I'm gonna put you both on blast here on stream, okay, guys? So Lizards and Chug Life are like my two IRL, like, really good friends, and they were leveling 2 characters together on hardcore WoW on Doomhowl, And they were both like level 58, 59, and they made a pact to get 1 kill away from level 60. And then they would hit level 60 together. But Lizards just hit 60 yesterday, and Chug Life's on vacation, so it's a little bit of drama. A little bit of drama. Yeah. I heard what happened. I heard what happened. Shame. It's okay. Lizards has made a new character, and he'll probably be in the Deadmines run today, so he's going to hit 60 on that character before Chug Life even gets back from vacation, right? Did I make it to the post office here the other day? I did, yeah. I got it. I went to the post office yesterday. My package came, all is well, and I went to the gym. Big workout yesterday, too. It was a good workout. We had squats yesterday. My squats, like, they're not in the competition I'm doing, because I'm doing the strongman competition. But I always like to keep my squat strength up. Plus, I have a squat bet going on right now, too, with Chug. So I just worked up to a heavy, well, not even a heavy triple. I worked up to a RPE 7, 6.5 triple on squats. Which just means, like, a set of 3 where I could have, if I went max out, done, like, 3 more reps. So we worked up, we did 405, 455, 475, and the 475 actually felt quite good, so squats are moving well. I was happy with that. And then we just did like a bunch of bench accessories because we have AMRAP bench in our strongman comp. All right, let's go back and hand in that quest. How do we still need gourd tusk livers? That's crazy to me. There we go. Alright, got more snouts. Oh, Stella's checking in. Yeah, on my stream I noticed it a bunch. The post office last stream I did. Yes. No, we made it. We made it. There we go. Another liver. Okay. Yeah, these bags are going to help a lot. Ooh, Dan Doney, the Dwarf Hunter, was slain. Wait, he was killed by a Voidwalker minion. That's interesting. You think I'd drop like 150 bucks on a used laptop? Not a bad call, yeah. Like a used laptop, you can get some decent specs, a couple years old, get into the games. A gypsy cloak. No upgrade though. That's the way to do it. My first job ever, I worked, and I only worked long enough until I could afford the cheapest laptop at Best Buy that had a dedicated graphics card. I bought it and then I quit the job and then I played with the Warcraft. True story. Buy one that has a dock if you can find one. True. It might be tough in the lower budget. You kind of got to work with what comes up, right, on the marketplaces. But if you wait a while, you can.
Greetings.
You can usually find some good stuff. And Pipik, I missed your stream streak there. 15. Let's go. And Gary Jambo with a 25. Wait, so Gary Jambo and Jaeger are both at 25.
Light bless you.
That's crazy.
For the Alliance, light bless you.
Business surplus. Oh, that's a good call. I'll have to make sure not to bring my Voidwalker into Deadmines, eh? Start taunting everyone. That might not be quite the move. Maybe not. Okay. So yeah, it is pillagers and looters, which are my next targets here. Harvest Watch. Do I want to... I think maybe I do want to finish off the Harvest Watchers and some of these quests before I do the pillagers, because I would like to be level 15 for pillagers. Seems like that might be a bit more of a safe play. We're good on vulture meat. We can always use more copper ore. Let's see where the guild's at. Cheglife, are you still there? Because I was wondering if you could promote me to either like GM or a rank that can invite people. I can't invite people on Pathalock yet. Ever since I died on Hamatrix. I don't know if you're still there though. Cheglife is away in Mexico, or not Mexico, Hawaii right now. So I might be speaking. Careful on these flesh rippers. Honestly, I'll probably just take it out. Avoid running into it later. I've come to learn in hardcore, it's never a bad idea to kill more mobs, because at some point you're going to wish you had just been grinding mobs the whole way when the quests dry up a little bit. We have a pretty good route that we're going to take, but like a little extra XP is always going to help. Also, small eggs might be popping right now too. They're not crazy. They're kind of down in price actually. Ooh, there we go. Back into the killing fields of Molson Farm. We also need the pocket watch. We also need Frill Brow's pocket watch, I think. So we'll be careful there. I think definitely for these watches right now, just considering how much of a warlock killer they are, I'll let my pet tank the first little bit and kind of just like regen. Let him build aggro and then go in. Like that. And staying close to the... Stay a little bit close to the fence too, just in case. Are we at our okra quota? Oh yeah, we got it back real quick. We're good. You were desperately looking for a tin ore, so you're gonna push your blacksmithing a bit more. But all you found is one tin node. It's always like the tin, iron, and gold. That's so hard to find when you need it. Tin was always a pain, yeah. These guys hit hard. Jeez. Just eat up a bit. Okay. I shouldn't have casted that early. I should probably kite this up a bit. Kite it out a bit. Honestly, I might have to use a soul stone here. No, actually, we're hitting pretty hard. Can wands miss? Or can they just get resisted? You can miss a wand, right? I don't know if I've missed a wand. Surely you can miss, because it's white, right? It's like a melee attack. So surely you can miss. But like, does it ever miss? Because normally, like, when I'm fighting on, like, a paladin or something, like, every third attack is missed. Well, maybe you get miss, dodge, and parry, so it's probably just a lower miss chance than whatever. Yeah, probably just a lower miss chance than whatever I can get on my other guy. It hits the level 14 watcher considerably harder than the 15 watcher. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I might get a spare soul stone off this guy. Soul shard. Why do I keep saying soul stone? We'll have a soul shard counter here, just so I know. Oh wait, you can't put them on the action bar? Oh, how do you track it? Could I make a macro to track it? Like, track how many soul shards I have? Or do I just have to look in my bag every time? Well, I guess it shows on my Void Walker. It says 1, so I know I have 1 soul shard. I guess that works. I suppose. You'll be quite curious how much blacksmithing can carry a pally for gear. Your plan is to only allow the purchase of leather on the auction. Okay, because yeah, you do need leather for blacksmithing. I remember I was doing blacksmithing on my paladin, and I kind of remember the upgrades not being too overwhelming. Like, it's nice you get some here and there, some stats, but it's not that crazy if I'm recalling. But for solo self-found, everything helps. I gotta make sure this guy doesn't kill me. I'm gonna soulstone this. Oh, I'm so close to that smuggler. What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't even notice there's a smuggler right there. Let's just lock it in a little bit. Let's clean it up. Clean it up. Once we're done with these watchers, I'm gonna be a happy guy. They're so hard for Warlock, because I can't... My pet can't taunt, so I face taunt everything. And I can't drain life, so like, the one mob I need to drain life on, because my pet can't tank, you can't drain life it. So these are no joke, these watchers. So public service announcement for any Warlocks leveling, be careful. It's supposed to be challenge. Your intention is to vendor any quest rewards. Oh, okay. So you're not using any quest rewards, only drops and blacksmithing. I like that. That'll be a fun challenge. That'll be fun. In that case, yeah, I think it'll be quite helpful to have the blacksmithing. Because at the very least, you can keep your armor level updated, right? Even if you're not getting like the best stat procs, keeping your armor high as a paladin. Are you also using... Probably no vendors, hey? So the weapons will actually be pretty helpful. It's a little fence kiting here, guys. Okay. three more of these bad. Oh, one more board too, actually. Well, that's not quite true. One more. We need one more liver. Oh, what is that? Sword, bastard sword. It's worth 4 silver just to vendor, so I'm honestly probably just gonna vendor that. Sometimes I can clip through the fence, so you gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful on it. Definitely not using it like, okay, we gotta lock in here. This is actually really bad. I need to let my pet tank this guy to get aggro and not pull the Flesh Ripper. Okay, he pulled off the Flesh Ripper, okay. I am gonna fear the Flesh Ripper. And we're just gonna nuke this guy. I'm probably gonna have the health potion. I'm health potting. Oh no, I didn't even health potion, guys. I'm just built different. I don't want to pull aggro, but I do want to drain life. That's my plan here. A little bit messy, but it is what it is. We got through it. Heal up Juke Grave. We can agree food buff as well. Okay. Juke Grave is the GOAT. We would have been dead so many times if it wasn't for this guy. He is living up to the name. We are juking the grave. Okay, last Harvest Watcher, and we have officially juked the Killing Fields. I do need to craft the Health Stone. I should have definitely crafted one immediately after using the last one. Amateur mistake. Won't make it again. You considering some vendor gear just because you haven't done that since like 2006? Yeah. The vendor stuff, let's get out of here. The vendor stuff can be quite good in the sense of there's some really good weapon upgrades for paladins from vendors. Like white weapons from certain vendors or even greens, like limited supply items, are extremely good weapons for paladins. So depending on how you want to deal with that, it could be very helpful. But if you might prefer, if you're doing like a challenge on a paladin, you might prefer just to craft it yourself. But it would be a definite help to use vendors. Hey, back on YouTube today. Yep. Hope we don't DC, because if we DC, then it's no good. However, same exact settings while dual streaming, and today it seems like Twitch is only 720p again. So I don't know what to do about that. I do think the solution would be to get like ADAM multi-stream plugin for OBS versus Restream, but I used to use it and it's kind of like it stopped working. I feel like Juke Grave could literally just solo this Flesh Ripper as well. Hand these in and probably do the gnolls, which is a scary one too. Gnolls are dangerous. We definitely don't want to meet our untimely end there, but I'm feeling good. Dual streaming does take a lot of bandwidth, though, not surprising. Yeah. It's strange, though, because, like, it takes more bandwidth when you use, like, a plugin like ADAM to, like, literally send 2 separate broadcasts. When I do that, it's okay, but the Restream, where I send one to, like, Restream, that transfers out, So I think it is a restream problem with their encoding with Twitch. It's
King's
I
honor,
think it is
friend, for the
like an
Alliance.
issue with them.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, ding! That's a pretty darn good upgrade too. Ooh, it looks good too. Okay, so now we can actually go into our second row. Improved life tap. Drain soul. Interesting. Gives you a 50% chance to get a 100% increase for your mana regen for 10 seconds if the target is killed by you while you drain soul. Oh. Interesting. Increase the health drained by your drain life spell. So this is more for sustain, but mana has not been an issue with Wand. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go improve drain life because it's hardcore and I want to be able to heal. I don't know if that's the meta build, but it just sounds good to me.
Need help? Have a good one. Safe travel.
Also, while we're in this inn, I gotta use the washroom real quick. Real quick. Okay, I'm back. Washroom run complete. I thought there was 2 hand-ins here, but I guess not. So yeah, we're level 15. A couple more levels before we should be able to go into Deadmines. Well, a few levels for sure, but we're gonna get there today, guys. We're gonna get there today. Okay, so red linen bandanas. We could do that now. We could do pillagers at level 15. It's definitely on the cards. I think Knoll Paws would also be a good shot right now. We gotta be a bit of a surgical technician though on the pillagers and looters, making sure picking off ones that are safe. As you do. Oh, you've been farming stuff for your house lately? It's been starting to come together. That's cool. I like that aspect of the housing where you can like go get specific items and your house materially starts to look cooler and cooler. That's one thing I'm really excited for with Goldie, is to slowly upgrade his house. I gotta do some of the dungeons that have housing decor too. Yeah. Definitely. Alright, I know these Knoll camps are also like a low-key very dangerous spot. They're pretty low level though, so I should be okay. If we get lucky on the Knoll Paws, does this guy want both, or is he okay if I tag one? Oh, he's level 18. He's definitely fine if I tag one. Honestly, I'm just gonna go in here and dot up everyone, man. We're just built like that. We're just built different about it. See? Not even close. Like, I didn't have to drain life there. I did for the health regen, of course. You know what? Maybe that drained soul would have been good. He's fine, right? Yeah, he's fine. He probably doesn't want me to tag that one. He probably wants to kill for himself. Okay. Yeah, this... It's too bad that we actually just replaced this literally 10 minutes later with a quest reward, because we could have sold this for 20 silver. Repair? Soon. Good call, though. Good call. Next quest hand and I'll repair. Deal? But yeah, to be fair, if they do break it in combat, it's kind of a bad situation to be in. But you can't say you didn't warn me. Other question is, do we cheese the pocket watch or do we just do it? Oh, actually, no, we already did the pocket watch. We did the pocket watch on Monday. We didn't cheese it and we didn't kill him. He was just dead when we got there. So, question is, can we take on 4? We probably can. I think the move here, we're going to have Juke Grave tank, and we're going to single target AoE. Or, sorry, single target AoE. We're going to single target nuke 1. So we're going to send him in. He's a bit of a beast, and watch how much damage this is. So this one here is going to get nuked, and I'm going to fear this one. Oops. Oh my gosh, guys, I pressed... I gotta unbind that. I pressed Summon Imp and it instant dismissed my Voidwalker. No way. That could have killed me. Let's unbind that right now. It's... Okay, so my fear... Oh, he's still on me. We're not out of the clear yet. Okay. My fear was Shift R and Summon Imp is Shift T. I fat fingered it and it auto dismissed Juke Grave. That's crazy. I cannot stress how much I do not want that to happen. Like, I cannot stress how much that I do not want that to happen. We're unbinding Summon Imp. That's ridiculous. And yeah, waste of a good soulstone too, right? Wow. I think we had that though. Better to learn that lesson there though. Honestly, yeah, like that could have been a... If it was a different timing, different situation. I didn't realize that it dismisses as soon as you start summoning. I thought it would have been once you summon a new one, but it's like as soon as you press it. I actually didn't know that, so it's good to know, honestly. Good to know. Yeah, at least I had a clear escape path, and I wasn't low. Like, if I was low and he was tanking and that happened, we're having a different conversation right now. The conversation right now is, okay, what do we re-roll as? You know? So, no more summoning the wrong thing, okay? Honestly, I'm gonna dot up this guy. I'm gonna fear this one so he doesn't do so much damage to my pet. Man, we do a lot of damage. We do a lot of damage. And then I can just health funnel my pet. And drain life. Man, Warlock is Warlock OP? Because we finished with like a lot of resources there. I mean, to be fair, we are a little over leveled for the gnolls right now, but you kind of have 3 resources. You have your health, your mana, and your pet's health, and you can kind of juggle them, right? Because you can strategically tank hits yourself to save your pet health, right? So that could make for some pretty fun mechanics down the road, I think. Pretty fun fights. Ooh, we'll get the Gnoll Paws, or we'll clear the Gnoll camps, and then we'll go get some Murloc eyes. Anyways, big fan of it. Oh, he called his friend in, didn't he? The pack leader. Excellent. Angry Mexican guy, yo, what's up? Good to see ya. Once you get Death Coil, it's even more broken. Ooh, when do you get Death Coil? I love Death Coil. I really, really like Affliction. I always played Affliction back in the day. They get kind of nerfed in Rage, but they're good for leveling. We can always respec if we want to raid down the road. I'm gonna... Oh, that's a scout. I'm gonna pull him off. Pull him back a bit. This is definitely where you gotta use some strategic pulling around these kind of mobs. You can also curse of recklessness to have him avoid running. Is this guy okay? I think he's okay. Yeah, he's okay. I'm more so worried about myself, because if he dies and those mobs all run at me. No, he's fine though. Ooh. Wait, can we solo bracket level? No, we're not going to solo bracket level 15, guys. We're going to leave that be. Cooney, greetings, traveler. Using fear and recklessness juggling is fun. Yeah, recklessness is good. Curse of recklessness. Because it prevents them from fleeing, but also cancels your fear, right? Look at this min-max. Invasive Thoughts almost won. Honestly, it was close. I surely die, though, if I try to kill Brack at level 15, right? It's probably a bad idea. Or is it just the best idea ever? No, we can't do anything crazy dumb. We can do calculated, like, cool things. Things like that, though, we leave those be. Let sleeping dogs sleep, or whatever. Wait, let sleeping dogs lie. What's the word? What's that saying? Let sleeping dogs be. Oh, why are you guys going on? You go fight that one now, bud. Let sleeping dogs lie? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the saying. You're right. Ooh. Cadet Vest of the Bear. 40 silver. Excellent. Yeah. Path Sage. Yep. Or leg, depending on the grammar. Your cat has such a cute voice. You love her? Where's Poncho at? Poncho's just sleeping on the cat tree. We love a good companion cat hanging around. Alright, couple Murloc eyes, and maybe even Captain Sanders' hidden treasure, you know? Careful of the Tide Runners as well. In we go. Let me drop this down tiny bit. There we go. Alright, yeah, we got a Coast Runner behind us too. Oh, Raider. I thought that was a runner. Did we spend too much time in Lockdown? Like, why are we so over-leveled on these quests? Seems you're averaging 5 mite fish per hour now. It was more than double at night. So it's kind of like confirmed that mite fish drop rate is increased at night. That is crazy. There's so many weird fishing things, like if it's raining, if it's night, what season it is that affects fish in World of Warcraft. It's actually quite cool. That area's Murloc's really low, they're stronger down shore. Yeah, that's true. We'll get the eyes down here. Well, we can make our way up. Lunates, what's up? Popping off with the streams this week. Yeah, we've actually been ripping streams this week. We've been gaming, guys. Editing in the morning, streaming in the day. That's the life. There's one eye. Come on, two, no. Ah, what a classic sound. Yeah. I can't even. I can't even with these Murlocs. Alright, we got 3. Oh no, we got 4 Murlocs. Sec. Let's just walk in here. Okay, we're I think we just bail. Well. Oh, I was trying not to run backwards. I killed one. I didn't realize we had 4 there. I was strafing, but then I hit the side of the wall. Oh, that guy's still up? So I had to turn around. Okay. Is the Legion fishing rod still the best, or is there something better? I don't know. Easy soul shard. Yup. Did he also give us an eye? Wait, I think he finished our eyes too. Or maybe not.
What do you want from me?
We need one more Murloc eye still, so we'll just finish off these raiders. I probably could have played that better. If I had Zootgrave actually tank and I just heal him, maybe? I don't know. Well, we played it okay, we didn't die, so. Can't complain too much. Still need one more eye. When you did log into retail, they changed A and D to be the strafe keys instead of turning? Really? My strafe is QE. I pretty much only ever use QE. Oh, there's the Murloc guy. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, a couple more Knoll Paws. Hand these in. We're cruising, guys. I do want to hand in the Nola Paws and do finish off Red Leather Bandanas and People's Militia, at least the Pillager one, before we head back to Loch Madan. And then Loch Madan should get us pretty squarely. Ooh, there's a chest. I'll help this guy out. He probably doesn't want both, or does he? I'm not going to take the chest. I don't feel like he wants to tank all these guys. However, I do. You usually unbind strafe entirely. Q and E are used for keybinds. I usually unbind A and D entirely. I usually only use the strafe. And then I use A and D for like, historically I use it for arena targeting. Like A is arena 1, D is arena 2. Wait, no, A is arena 1, S is arena 2, D is arena 3. Historically. He didn't really go for the chest, so I just took it. I think that's probably fine. You're a filthy keyboard turner. I never use... I don't think I really ever use these. They're still bound on my classic characters, though. Yeah, I always hold down the right mouse button, and then I go forward, and then when needed, I can strafe. But, like, usually when I'm moving, you'll notice you'll never see my mouse, because I'm holding down right mouse button. Unless I'm doing something like this, where you gotta, like, target. I'm actually gonna give this guy Cursive Wreck, so he doesn't run. Because if he runs the wrong way, he'll run into that pack there, and we don't want that. Well, maybe now we do. No, I'll take the Straggler, because we just need one. Pick him off. Unbound 3 out of 4 movement keys. For WASD, yeah, I unbind AS and D usually. I don't normally have S bound. I usually have ASD unbound. And then I only move with QWE mouse. Yo, does this guy need help? I think this guy needs help. Actually, he was probably fine. But I did also... Does he want me to help? I don't know if he wants me to help or not. I mean, he was pretty low, like... There we go, there's the Noah Paw. And inventory is full, so let's go... Hand in, save up space, because we'll hand in all these, like, extra things. And then... Hand in... Patrolling Westfall, and we can do some more quests. Perfect. Excellent gameplay today. Goof Tooth with a tier 1 as well. 2 months. Thank you, Goof Tooth. Sorry, Gooch Tooth. Thank you very much. Yeah, very few people on hardcore will get upset with hell. True. Get it right? Sorry, I believe I corrected myself. Is it right? The Gooch Tooth? Yeah, Gooch Tooth. Make sure I don't die here, actually. Just don't help Zar, you'll get excommunicated. Yeah, if you know someone's doing like solo self-found challenge, they want to solo things. Usually that's more important on like named mobs though. Like elites or like quest mob bosses. It's usually not too big of a deal on like packs like that. But to be fair, in all honesty, that was more out of my want for the Noel Paws than out of my want to save them. I don't think they needed saving, but I did need the Noel Paws, so that one there was a little bit of you know, selfish one on Pathalock's end. If we're being completely honest with it, which we are.
Can I help you? See you around. Farewell.
Oop.
Hello. What can I do?
I gotta sell some stuff before I can complete this quest. One sec.
Greetings. Be careful.
Well met. Be careful. Hey there.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Sell some more stuff, I guess. I never use bandage. I never think to use bandage. Like, ever. I don't think I've ever used bandage in, like, a tough situation. I need to use it more.
Go with honor, friend.
Can I help you? Farewell. See you around.
Such a troll getting forth.
Well met.
Honestly, you're right. These guys here are trolling. God and Chris, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the hardcore stream. Just gonna vendor a bunch of this stuff that I don't need anymore. Let's see. Wait, bandages in hardcore are actually better than eating food for pulls? Like for regen between pulls? Really? So I should just use them in between pulls because you have so many of them. I'm gonna start doing that. That's a good point. I like that. That's probably good for now. We can always do more later at the auction house. Oh, guys, I keep knocking over stuff. I knocked over my energy drink. Oh, it didn't spill though. Instructions unclear. Eating the bandages. Yeah. Uh-huh. Instructions unclear. I now have severe constipation. How much did they tick for? 11, 11. Oh yeah, these are actually pretty good, guys. You guys are right. I'll use them more. Next time I'm in a dangerous situation, just start spamming in chat in all caps. Bandage, 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 and I'll hopefully see it, and I'll press bandage. Otherwise, I will die not using bandage. I gotta, that's one thing. If we can focus on today, if I can use bandage in a clutch situation, I'm gonna call today a win. Even if after we use the bandage we die, it's still a win, okay? That's my new goal for today. Use bandage in a tough situation.
For the Alliance. Be careful.
We got to get that into our little brains. Okay, now we speaking of which, we may enter said tough situation sooner than expected because we're going straight to the pillagers. Repair. Oh yeah, good call. Yes. Is there a repair in here? Or is repair up here? But good call, repair. This is probably against my playstyle in hardcore, but you should use a bank alt to manage your auctions. That way if you die, your auction's still up. I do agree. However, one of the unique things, and normally when I play hardcore, I have like a bank alt. But on this character in particular, to add to the thrill, we have to keep all our gold in our bags. No bank alt. So that just adds to the thrill for... Wait, you can't repair at the quartermaster? What kind of quartermaster can't repair gear? That's crazy. But otherwise, yeah, bank alts where you can like send mail off is like really nice. I think there's repair down here. Am I live on YouTube? I am, Necklace, on the Paths Archive channel. That's where I'm doing my hardcore streams lately. Yeah, Taylor, you don't really use first aid in retail, do you?
Greetings.
There we go. Oh, guys. Fine. Is this a good flip? If we buy it for 48, sell for 73? Does it likely sell? Or is it not even that good of a bow? It's like a 2.7. .4 DPS. Level 14 bow. Do people buy... Is this like one of the better limited supply bows? I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
See you later.
Jenga, I'm streaming 720p on Twitch, but 1080p on YouTube. Yes. It's an everyday struggle for me. When I stream only on Twitch, it works. But Restream has an encoding problem. So when I multi-stream, there's an encoding problem. And it doesn't do the best. Like, I can't multi-stream and stream 1080p on Twitch. It's really annoying. Yeah. I've been trying to troubleshoot it. I got it working yesterday, but that was because I only streamed on Twitch yesterday. So, I don't know. Okay. Wait, we need 15 looters and 15 pillagers. That's like 30 mobs. That's a lot. I would be totally okay in retail if they made... If they made, like, bandage in retail be a lot more impactful. Because everyone... Like, it's not... It can't be broken if it's a skill everyone can use, right? I guess some classes, like, that don't have heals would benefit more. But... I don't know. I'd be okay with that. It's tailors only now? True. Yeah, it is tailoring. Yeah. But, yeah, so I guess they don't want it to be impactful because then everyone would have to go tailoring. But that's kind of their problem for making it for turning it into a profession, right? They could have just not turned it into a profession. Okay, we're gonna have to see how this one goes here. I'm gonna send Zook Grave in. Let's food buff up, because these guys were no joke. Let's make another health stone as well. I am gonna send Zook Grave in to this dual pack. We should be okay on it. But if that looter like pats to it, that's actually pretty bad. I think we have the time right now to go. Oh, he missed. Oh, and he hit me? Come on, man. Can I get Thought or Zook Grave to hit this guy? Oh my gosh, full aggro, my guy. Full aggro, my guy. Yikes. I think I gotta let him get aggro for longer because that was really bad with that guy pulling onto me. Oh, he patted so far, the pillager pulled. I think it's okay though, we can nuke this guy. Yo, this is actually so dangerous. Now he's hitting me? Okay, this is actually crazy dangerous, guys. Let me get out of here. Oh. Yeah, guys, I could have bandaged there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, we gotta be safe. I don't think we really can do 2 double pulls, because if it just goes south, we die. Like, both of those were quite sketchy. Panic-inducing watching me. That's understandable. Alright, let's get Juke Grave back. Yeah. Hearing the death flare after I got hit with that fireball low-key gave you a heart attack. Yeah. I knew we were safe there, though.
I don't like this place.
I figured that one was okay. Because we were... I knew... well, I guess if he crit, we could have died, right? I guess we could have died there. Maybe we just did roll on... I don't think we would have died if it crit, but it's actually possible. Unlikely, but possible. How much did pattern for red linen bag sell? Oh, I think 3 silvers. Not bad. Your last luck died when you actually pulled a pillager for half your health. Oh, so it can crit for half the health. Okay, that's good. Good to know. I need to get this pillager's soul shard to make a health stone. There we go. Healthstone ink. We pretty much have to be fully resourced up and have health stones for each of these pulls. Is this... Oh, so Drain Life is a sunk mana cost. It's not like mana over time. I thought it was mana over time, so you really don't want to cast Drain Life if you're getting hit. Because it's a waste of mana if you get spell pushback with it, hey? Smooth 1, 2, 3. What's good? What's this challenge about? Mostly it's just hardcore WoW gameplay. I guess the only unique thing is we don't use a bank off. We're trying to make as much gold as we can. So, yeah. That's kind of the only unique aspect, I suppose. Basic hardcore with an item making gold and no bank alt, so we're gonna always have our gold in our bags. Adding to the risk. Wait, NPC spells can't crit? I guess every single pillager fireball just feels like a crit, right? Oh, okay, no, bail. I didn't see the third pillager. Bail. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss him because he's being a bit silly. I did not see that extra pillager around the corner. Ooh. Sacrifice is worth it. Yeah. I need to go back to train in Stormwind to get sack. I don't have sack just yet. I'm gonna let this guy take 1 shot from the pillager. So that he gets the first hit. Yo, he like 2 shots my imp. Alright, we can get our main back. Yeah, I don't know. Combat log, have we been crit? I don't know. Every pillager really does feel like it's critting, though. Like, every attack from it feels like you're getting hit in the face with a sledgehammer. It really do be like that, guys. I'm actually like sweating in my boots doing this quest right now. I want to get it done, but I'm sweating in my boots. I can't lie. Alright, this is a good one. I'm getting an extra soul stone just in case Zuka Grave dies again. You haven't done this quest yet and you're level 17? I guess it is a little risky doing it on level, isn't it? Like, we're level 15 right now. I guess we're a little bit crazy, I guess. All right, there's 2 pillagers. We can do that. You think Sack is 16? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna fear this one. I am not in range. What is this range? Just kidding, my guy. Okay. I intentionally did the dot first so he attacks me before my pet. That when my pet stays alive a little bit longer, he should be able to take 1 hit. And I can health funnel him up back above 70 health. Nope, I didn't get him above 70 health, but it's okay. I did use my game knowledge there that they've been hitting 71 to like 78. So I knew Zuka Grave with 83 health would take at least 2 hits there. He did take the final hit though.
Why do you call?
The final hit for the team, that's for sure. Ooh, we have a corpse here. Some guy just died. Wait, Tybird, can I see him on the thing? He must not have had death log. Although corpses do stay longer in hardcore, so he could have been a while. We have... Oh, there's a pillager straggler out here. We'll get him. And then there's a pillager and looter there, which we could take down after. I do kind of want to get the... I kind of want to get a soul shard for him, but it's okay. I'm going to bandage in between pools because it's a faster regen than eating food, apparently. Juke Grave did his job, allowing Pathalock to juke the grave. That's right. Now the goal here is to nuke the pillager, but I don't want to attack him before Juke Grave does because then I pull the looter off him. But we got to nuke. Because he's getting hit hard. Okay, now we dot up the looter. Look at this. And just auto. Oh, that was clean. That was actually very clean. That was a good one. Juke Grave and I had a good tag team there. We are getting a lot more of the pillagers than the looters, though, which is kind of strange. Spellbinder pants. We might be using those. Oh! Look at that upgrade, guys. What? We're going from we're going from 9 armor tattered pants to 25 armor, 2 stamina, 3 intellect spellbinder pants. That is about as juicy of an upgrade as you will see in Westfall. That's so big. Wow. That's amazing. What can it sell for on the auction house? Only 20 silver. That's actually so big. That's so helpful. That alone will help us juke the grave. Okay, a pillager and a looter. I think we run it back. Same vibe. Send Juke Grave in. Let him get 1 hit on the pillager. And start killing. Maximize DPS on Pillager to minimize fireball casts. And then, same thing on the Looter. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to do that. With the double packs, that's how we have to do it. We stay pretty safe that way. Okay, this is a double Looter pack. What realm is this? This is Doomhowl, North America. Again, I do want Juke Grave to tank them so I get better... Oh, resist. Honestly, this might be a double dot situation. Because then I can tank one while we nuke this one. Right? Yeah, that's how you do it. And then Juke Grave comes back and we nuke this one. Get the soul shard as well. Guys, we got these guys dialed. We know our way around these. So this is a Pillager and Looter pack. So the method here again is send Juke Grave in onto the Pillager, but don't attack yet. Until he starts casting. And then we nuke Pillager. We don't dot up the Looter because we want to minimize how many spells he's getting off. We do have 2 Looters though. So I think we just bail now. I didn't realize it was a triple mob. Yeah, I just bail. Just strafe. We already have a soul shard saved up too. I think that was a good call. Just to bail on that. Safe.
Send me back.
Bright little thing, you had to do some IRL farming today, but you're in for the rest of the time. Let's go. Let's go. Always a good feeling when you get your stuff done IRL and you can just hop on the game or play some WoW. Ooh, sorry, I may not be as responsive right now to immediate chat messages just because I'm pretty locked in on these mobs here, I'm not gonna lie. We are doing them on level, so it's a little sketchy. So these guys did kill Juke Grave before, so we do have to get redemption on them. Hardcore Westfall is, yeah, it's dangerous. We actually are running a little risk right now because we could get back spawns of Pillagers right now. So we kind of want to pull away from the areas where we just killed. And, oh, nice shield. Like, I'll check that in a second. Dot this guy up. Tomlin, 3 stream streak. You're gonna hop into some classic and do some gold farming inspired by Goldie. Let's go. Classic gold farming is fun. It's a very different vibe than retail gold farming, I'll tell you that. But it's fun. It's different meta for sure. Alright, double Pillager there. Defies Pillager like the #1 mob killer. Well, let's take out these 2 then. Alright. Alright, nuke this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, nuke. No more fireballs from this one, please. Can I 1v1 this guy? Can I 1v1 him? We're in this. Ha! Got him. That was... Objectively, I should have bailed there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Don't do as I do. I just stared him in the face and said, come on. Give me your best shot. We still had a big health pot, too, by the way. We were okay. Sometimes you gotta stare death in the face and say, not today. Now I just need to get a soul shard back off the core tests. I actually do need 2 soul shards. One will be for our Void Walker, and one will be for another health stone. Yeah, the Defias Pillager is / was so infamous they end up in a Hero Mudex video for top 10 most dangerous mobs. Yeah, they're number 2 deadliest in Westfall, number 6 deadliest in Azeroth, according to Deathlog. So they're no joke. I think people were saying that the Trappers were actually the number 1 most dangerous mob in Westfall. And then the Kobolds are number 1 overall, right? For like total deaths. Total kills. Pillagers? But like the Pillagers, Death Log is saying is number 2 in Westfall. I think the Trappers might be number 1 in Westfall, right? According to Death Log. Okay. Oh! Oh, I think I was dying. Oh my gosh. It may have changed since release, because now people know Pillagers, and they probably let their guard down for Trappers. So it might be different than original, right? Currently, because this is like the current stats. Yeah, the Trappers have backstab and net. The net is so bad. Don't forget the number 1 horde side danger is Voidwalker minion. Really? Yikes. Is the Voidwalker harder on horde? Why is that? Oh wait, no, it's just like a mob. Skull Rock, gotcha. Oh. Okay, guys, we're getting spawned, so I'm just gonna take this guy out quick. Do humans have escape ratio in Classic? I don't think so. It's the human spirit. Spirit increased. Oh wait, we have a pillager? I did not see that pillager, guys. Heal him up. He's gonna survive these. He's gonna survive this fireball. Heal him up again. He'll survive another fireball if he gets hit by it. I should have Curse of Recklessness this guy, but it's too late. Okay, so we're good on bandanas, but we do need 2... We only need 2 more looters, and then we're done with these guys. Heal the homie. Oh yeah, we gotta heal Juke Grave. We gotta keep him healthy. He has died a couple times with us, but he doesn't really die. He just gets this, like, he just kind of goes into the void for a bit, and then we summon him back. Because remember, it's not revive Voidwalker, it's summon Voidwalker, so you can't technically kill him. There's looters on the way back, right? I could get some looters. Oh, that's Moonbrook, though. I kind of would just like to finish the looters here. Go hand in. Are there any looters? No, those are both pillagers. We don't need those. Every man for himself. Do we have it? I don't think we do in Classic for human racial. We get Perception, which is a 3-minute cooldown, increasing stealth detection, mace specialization, sword spec, and 5% boosted spirit. But we don't get every man for himself. We get Perception as the on-use to dramatically increase stealth perception. Which could be helpful for those mobs where you're like, gotta find like the stealth scouts or whatever. Alright, come on, there we go. There's a looter. We'll get that guy. As you wish. Oh, interesting. So at this point, the lower Voidwalkers get sent to the Twisting Nether when defeated. So not dead. Where their soul will rebuild their power. And then I summon them with a soul shard. So yeah, they don't die. That's perfect. Not that we were playing hardcore pet, but technically... Oh, that's a triple mob. We could just nuke one in peace. Let's do it. Let's nuke one in peace. That's the move. We're gonna nuke one looter and just run. Make sure I got a clear path. Alright, I'm gonna dismiss him. I'm not gonna let him die. So he didn't get killed either. I'll just summon him back after. Alright, that was clutch. We love the Voidwalkers, so we want to know they're okay. Yeah, especially Juka Grave, sorry. We want to know Juke is doing well. So, we officially finished up with the Pillagers and Looters, guys, on level. A couple, like, low-ish calls. Nothing crazy, though. Arguably, like, the closest call was when I went and just went toe-to-toe with the Pillager there, but... that was probably as low as we got, or as dangerous as we got. Everything else was pretty safe. GS Bet, good morning, Traveler. How are we doing? Watch out for the Dust Devils, though. Do we get level 16 off these hand-ins, though? Maybe. It's 1,000 XP and 1,000 XP. No, not quite. Not quite 16. That's alright, though. Shamans usually get a decent amount, if not all of their power from the Twisting Nether as well. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why the Orc Shamans of Draenor become Warlocks, because they dabbled a little too deeply in the Nether, eh? The Twisting Nether. That's cool. WoW lore is pretty darn neat, if I do say so. Up, we only do up. Soul Shards taking up bag space is also just crazy. Such a classic thing. Also the key ring. I love the sound of the key ring. Do you ever just open and close it? Like that? Alright. Enough yapping. Let's go hand these in. Here we are.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Alright. Agility Cloak is not bad. Not a bad shot. We also gain a little armor.
For the Alliance.
Where did it go? Where is the agility? There we go. Okay, we could check on the mail too, actually, see if we got any gold. Why not? Ooh, yeah, we got some copper, some silver. One gold, 78. Not bad. A lot is reinvested as well. Mick, well, sad to say that you just died in the mines. You pulled 3 kobolds. Oh no. R.I.P. Mick. We go again? We go again? Yeah, those kobolds can get you.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend.
The Highwayman. That's a little bit high level for us right now. I will say that.
I supply only the finest goods.
It might be about time. I would like, actually... Here's the thing. I'm gonna grind out level 16 here because I want to stop in Stormwind for training before Loch Modan. And then, you guys, we get revenge for Hemitrix. We do it for Hemitrix. Those Crocolisks won't. They don't even know what hit them. Zookgrave and Pathalock are gonna just take them out. We have to do it to them. We have to do it to them. Oh, wow. Wait, when did I get those? What?
Have a good
I
one.
got bracers. Willow bracers of the eagle? One intellect, one stam? Yeah, we take that.
You need something?
Okay.
See you
Real quick
around.
though, I gotta use the washroom again. Alright, we're back. How did Hemitrix perish? Let's just say some Loch Modan Crocolisks are gonna have a bad day today when we show up. That's what I'll say. Some Loch Modan Crocolisks are gonna have a real bad day when I show up. To put it lightly. Kill 100 of them? Well, that would be the best revenge, wouldn't it? I don't think we're gonna do Knuckle Dusters just yet. Do we have any easy quests we can hand? Wait, do we have? Because I want to hit 16 before we go to Loch Modan because like we're so close, and that way we could train. Because we'll probably be in Loch Modan for like a level or like 2 levels probably till 18. There's a lot of good quests there to do. Yeah, he had a hunting accident, guys. The video is on the second channel, the Paths Archive. Fully edited final episode, aka episode 2.5. Man, this Dust Devil is giving me some stress. Let's take him out. Yeah, he doesn't hit light. Alright, Dust Devil is down. It's the best way to get XP right now is just to grind. Same way as Captain Hook. I guess you'd say that. There we go. How the guildies faring? Alright, we got some 15, 15, 16. We got some guys, you know, getting towards the levels of Deadmines. Where's my hearth? Gold shy, right? Yeah. So we can make our way that way. Taking out mobs. These guys are a little bit low level though. Killing fields might actually be good just because they're on level, so they give us more XP. Unless they're fully down. Which it does look like they are. Okay. Yeah, Zook Grave is an OG. Even if we get like Succubus that does more damage, I think we still roll with Zook. Juke, I mean, sorry. Why I keep saying Zook Grave? It's Juke Grave. Still dangerous up here, I guess. Sadjo, 30. Sajko, 13. Hello. How you doing? And welcome to the hardcore stream today. I never actually went in that cave with the Defy smugglers. Dangerous spot though. Little small egg, action never hurt when it's Winter's Veil. Am I right? Some new challenge? Yeah, a little bit of a hardcore character. Not too many rules on him though. Just kind of standard hardcore where if you die, character's over. But we're also trying to make a lot of gold on the way. Just doing some like general auction house stuff and some gold farms whenever we find a good one. And no bank alts, so all of our gold is always going to be on our character. So if we die, it's lost. Just adds a little bit of a spicy element to it, right? Gonna turn on death alerts. Like Deathlog. I think I do have it on. It's just no one's died in a while. There we go. Someone just died. Do you mean those ones? Like Darius and the Human Warriors have been slain? I do like seeing those. Reminds you of how, at any moment, the classic hardcore journey can end. Yeah, we'll leave those on. I think it adds to the experience. Yeah, you had a dip for a work meeting, came back to that nobody has died in a while. Foreshadowing, question mark? It is foreshadowing because before long, some Lockman and Crocus is gonna go down, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna pot here, guys. I don't know how I had aggro on both of those. Like, Juke Grave, come on. Bandage! Timmy, no, it's always what I've done! You're right, though. Well, actually, there, bandage... I need to be a little more further away, right? Yeah, they're immune to taunt. And drain life. Yeah, it's kind of my fault. The lot crocs are always waiting. Oh, I'm waiting for them. I'm taking them out. They're on my hit list. The Crocolisks. I'm just quickly grinding out level 16 so we can train in Stormwind. What's this guy doing running like that? That's crazy walking. Crazy talk. There we go. You just finished with them? you let them know I'm on my way. You got away okay though, lizards, with the crocs? No issues? I guess the secret is to not do that at level 13, hey? On the character with whites. They're done and dusted, okay. Well, I appreciate it. We'll come back and show them what's up. Am I going to play on TPC when it comes to an anniversary? Most likely I will have a character there, yeah. Most likely. There's a good chance. Just about there. 1 or 2 more kills. Is this enough? Nope, 1 more kill. Hunting okay, hunting gas. He's just died. Alright, young flesher. Show me what your best shot is. Oh, I thought we were gonna ding off that. We need, 50 XP. So like a level 13 gore tusk should get us there. Come on, you should get ding! Let's go! Level 16. Level 16 hype. Hearthstone. Talents. Drain life. We love drain life. I'm starting to believe I am. This is the run, guys. This is the run. I'm telling you. In order to feel safe, I gotta have a little coin in my pocket, you know? That's what I was missing on the other hardcore characters, is a little coin. They lost the will to live when they couldn't trade in the auction house. That's what happened. Pathalock has that zest for life because he's always, you know, dealing on the auction house. Farming goods, selling them, flipping items. He can't die. He's got the zest for it. It's just the way it is. Which is the better DK DPS spec? I think it is quite variable depending on the patch. I don't know what's the best right now. They're usually like relatively close. But yeah, Pathalock must survive, guys. It's true. We gotta get 60 and make gold. We have to do it. We also could craft more. If we sold out of our gingerbread cookies, we could craft some more gingerbread cookies too. We got some stuff to sell though, like a cadet's vest of the bear. There we go. Oh, and the Stormwind music comes in. When's the next Goldie video launching? Saturday. Saturday will be the next Goldie video. You believe Blood Tank is the best DPS? Honestly, yeah, it could be. It definitely blood DK like tanking is sometimes the best DPS for DK. I think that's true. DKs vary though. It really depends on, I was gonna say on the market, but on the patches and stuff.
I buy and trade.
Okay, a little vendor trash. Okay, yeah, rough vultures. That's definitely a vendor. Eggshells. We don't really sell eggshells. See what kind of gold we can make with what we got in our bags,
Farewell.
though. Yo, Elon with the raid. Thank you, man. Greetings, travelers. Everyone tuned in from Elon's. Hope you had a good stream today, man. We're on our hardcore pit character again. Trying to make a bit of gold. And not die. That's the struggle, right? How y'all doing today? No results found for the cadet vest of the bear. That's good news for us. I'll risk the 8-hour post window, I think. Just because what if it sells right away? We don't want to waste the vendor. Trying to make gold and not die, but mostly make gold? Yeah. But the trick is, the thing is, to all you raiders, we are not allowing ourselves a bank alt on this hardcore character. So we always have to have our gold on us. So if we die, it's just gone. Adds a little bit to the spice. But yeah. We'll do our best. And we just finished up with most of those Westfall quests for like meat and stuff. So we can actually sell all of our leftover quest items. Ooh, I want to smelt these. I'm going to smelt those first. That looks a bit low. It does look a bit low. It's not too low, though. It's actually double vendor. Yep. Oh, wait. I just held that for 1 sec. I gotta go 1 sec. 1 sec. Cancel auction. That was bad. Sometimes it's hard to think. I do want to post at this price, yes. I'm gonna keep the small eggs because we have been crafting the Winter's Veil ginger snaps, and they've been selling on this character, so. A ton of Gore-Tusk snouts. I think these are the quest items you need 3 of, though, so let's go ahead and sell them in stacks of 3. It's probably the way to go. Same with this. Okay. Now, we still have some gingerbread cookies out, so maybe I'll just sell the small eggs as is. And light feathers as is as well. And then we can process linen cloth by crafting, or by first aiding. And we do want to smelt our copper ore. Perfect. Ah, good little pit stop. And we'll go train as well. Excellent. And then, I think Lock Madana's gonna get us to level 18. Let's see. I think it will. At least close. If not, we'll be like 17, come back and do the Highwayman and Defias Messenger and all that stuff. And then, or level 1. Oh no, Timmy. They could get us to level 1, yeah. Back to Lock, you say, oh yeah, you're dropping the clip? You dropping the clip? Yeah, that's a good clip, actually. We're gonna be focused up, though, and we gotta get revenge. We're gonna do it right this time. We're gonna do the lock right. We can't avoid it. We have to do it. We've already done the first half, like the lower level quests, so those are all accounted for. Okay, Grimoire. Okay, these are for the imps. I don't want the imp Grimoires, I want Sacrifice. There we go. So we officially have the Warlock pet Voidwalker Sacrifice.
Daylight's burning.
That could for sure save our life. Sacrifice the Voidwalker, giving its owner a shield that will absorb 305 damage. That's its health, right? Or half its health, basically. Wait, you can't keybind it? I can't just drop it on my keybind. Is there a way I can make a macro that, like, /cast pet sacrifice or something?
Hey there.
Ooh, unending breath. Not the craziest rank of training, to be honest, but at least now we can buff people as we go by. It can only go on the pet bars? Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't like... I used the C1, C2, C3, but I find control 4, 5, 6 extremely awkward to hit. I wonder if I can rebind those. Because I use control 1, 2, 3 quite often, but like... Control 5 is like a really annoying keybind for an emergency.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
You can rebind? Okay, I should do that. Options... There should be, like, pet action bar? Whichever one has control stuff, right? Yeah, here we go. Special action bar. Control... Oh, wait. No, that's special action button. Pet... There we go. There we go. Control 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do this to... ASD. Boom. Could get a gaming mouse with all those buttons. The sad thing is, I have it. I don't really use it though. I used to keybind on them, and I just kind of stopped using the gaming mouse buttons. I use them for, again, I use the keybinds for like when I'm playing Arena. For like focus macros and stuff, like word of glory on friendly target 1, 2, 3, fear 1, 2, 3, stuff like that. Hodge 1, 2, 3, interrupt 1, 2, 3. So that's what I usually use those for, is like arena macros. So I don't ever really actually put them on other stuff, but I guess I could. But that's gonna be big. I think we fly to Loch Madan. That might be the way to go. It is nice, though, not worrying about gold when we go to train, because we've been doing a little bit of flipping. Not even flipping, we've just been doing a little bit of general auction house stuff, so... Feels good to not be too worried about gold. We could look for upgrades. Maybe let's look for upgrades once we're done with Loch Madan before Deadmines. We could buy some upgrades. If we're gonna have the gold in our bags, we may as well be wearing it. You know what I'm saying? Alright.
Need help?
If we're gonna have gold, may as well be wearing it. Good shirt idea. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna run up and get a Diet Coke and my sandwich. So, to avoid an ad later, I'm just gonna run an ad right now with on the flight path. I'll be right back. back. And Stella heard the food coming down. Hey, Stella. Make sure Poncho doesn't get in the cord. Keep Poncho well away from the cord. Little sandwich action. Okay. So yeah, we can do the trogs. Those get a little sketchy though. The hunting ones. For sure can do the hunting ones. A sandwich with a pretzel bun sounds unreal. Oh. Both Poncho and Stella are just here trying to get my food now, I think. I don't eat sandwiches too often, but Pathwife and I, after the gym yesterday, we were gonna watch our show at night. And so we bought one of those like colossal sandwiches, and I just have like the last quarter of it. Like the ones that are like this big. And we split it for dinner. And now I have like the leftovers, and it's cold, and it's actually so good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm vibing with it. Also, classic flight paths are so awesome because you can just like have a little break while you're questing, you know, eat a little bit of a sandwich, and like we're not even dropping any time because we're traveling right now. This is so min-max. Okay. See? We're rolling. Also, we're not doing we're not doing Choksul and the mercenaries quite just yet, but potentially later on this character with a group we can come back and do it. Yeah, flight paths are good for a little break, you know, get up out of the chair, grab some water or a Diet Coke in this case. Yeah, we're not even high enough level to accept Choksul.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Get a feet on the ground. Okay. Not gonna try to solo again. We'll see. At this, we'll see. Maybe. If we do, I'll have to level up a lot. If we do solo Choksul, I'll probably want to overlevel, but probably we'll just get a group together and take them out together. Alright, Juke Graves back.
This place.
These are extremely dangerous mobs too. Like, we're not out of the fire yet. What's the saying? Out of the frying pan into the flames? That's not the saying. Out of the frying pan into the fire? Why am I butchering all of these classic sayings today? I don't know why. This is what we do. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Okay, so I did get there eventually then. I did get there eventually. Good. That does sound right. I also have the Flaming Hot Takis. I don't normally just get Takis, but last night I saw on like Instagram, if you take the light baby bells, like the ones that are like 6 protein, 3 fat per baby bell, and then you like dip them in egg, and then you crush up a bunch of Takis and you coat them with Takis and then put them in the air fryer, it makes like a homemade like matzo stick. It was actually pretty good. Out of the frying pan and into the freezer, Final Fantasy X? Really? What do they do when they say that? I've never played Final Fantasy X. All right. Third time's the charm. This character cannot die in lock. That's correct. That is correct. He evades a monster, but then almost freezes to death where hiding. Ah, gotcha. I remember having some very close calls on these mobs on Pathalock, so we have to be careful. You didn't win Powerball? No auction mount for everyone? That'd be crazy. Just give a Brutus Sword to everyone. Okay, Stone Splinter Seer. Level 14. Escape path is dangerous because we have... Like, all those are dead, so they're going to be respawning. Skull Thumper. Man, this is kind of a dangerous spot already. If we wait for this one to patrol down, that's kind of our best bet. Oh, tag him. True Paladin did not have juke wave. Small legs are selling as we're fighting. We love it. If you ever won every stream you watch, you get a ton of subs gifted. Hell yeah. Damn it. You're on the same quest and be on shortly? Be careful out here, man. Seer, Thumper. Can I take on a triple? I think we can. I'm going to send him in, and I'm going to nuke this one. Watch this, guys. This is how we do it. Alright, so we go here, nuking this one, but I'm also going to dot up this Seer. Okay, I didn't mean for this one to hit me as well. Okay. Okay, that was... I should have just wanted him. That's okay, though. Oh, we're really strong. Alright.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
That was good. Can probably reach his copper vein. Oh yeah, we didn't smelt. I do need to smelt. Because what's our... what is our mining level? 60. Okay. I wonder how many geomancers are up there with this guy. I think we're pretty safe, though. I honestly think a lot of the times my best bet is, like, focusing one. It's just a bit safer, I think. Let Juke Grave tank this guy, I'm gonna drain life. I wonder, does drain life or does bandage heal more? I think bandage ticks faster. Okay. We'll go for the seer first. Well, if he's gonna hit me anyways, I may as well... Oh, he just gouged me. Interesting. Not the best use of your ability, my guy. Okay. I'm feeling a lot stronger on these guys than I did with Pathalock, I'm telling you that much right now. What level was I doing these guys on Pathalock? Maybe it was lower level on Path. I guess I can't refer to him as Path, because this guy's technically is also Path. Make sure Zoot Grave is healed up. And... get a tag on this guy. Pull him back. Easy peasy. A 60 crit with the wand. Oh my gosh. Watch out. We aren't playing around on this character, guys. I didn't see the seer on the corner there. I'll avoid him. I did not know that there was some there. Honestly, I'm gonna dot this guy up too. Max damage. Don't run away. I don't want to pull that one. He's gonna pull, isn't he? Okay, let's take him out. I need to summon a health stone just while we're at it. Wands were actually usable for combat back then? Yeah. Wands are goated. Like, for most, like, caster classes, wands are goated. There's no way around it. On your way? Right on. Girthed has joined the chat. Yo, this seer is smacking me. I probably should have had Zoot Grave target the seer. Another health stone. Stell's like, what's up? Okay. The stones put their skull up a filter game cap so often. It's crazy. Like, I got incapped there. He probably could have killed me. I have outs, but he probably should have just stayed on me. I think I'm gonna do Girthed and leveling like out in the world solo, unless we're doing like a group boss, and then group up for like bosses or dungeons. Sorry. That way we have the solo out here, and then group for the big stuff. Where are we at? Okay, now I'm getting a little bit worried about back spawns. A bite of the sandwich, though. Gotta remember to unmute my mic after chewing. So we just need the seers. But Grethen, are you a paladin? Are you red or are you prot? There we go. Not a seer, but we'll take it. That incap is actually quite a... Ode 1. Hey, Pathalock, hey chat. So I see you're in a hardcore grind as well. We are dabbling in a little bit of hardcore with the Warcraft. Having a good time. The plan is to make some gold and hopefully stay alive for Deadmines today. And then subsequently stay alive. Oh, I can't even mine Tin yet. Sorry, subsequently stay alive in Deadmines today. Let's see. I'm a bit nervous. I just need 2 seers, but like I'm afraid they're all gonna spawn at once. I should probably just go back to the front here and see. Wait for the respawns. Play it safe. Farm some scouts in the meantime. With double dots and Juke Grave tanking, we do a lot of damage. The entirety of German streamers are playing hardcore WoW because the 27th there's a German version of OnlyFans. That's yeah, I saw a bit of that. We were chatting about it the other day. It's gonna be cool. I'm definitely interested to see how they do. I'm also interested to see some of the death clips as they roll in. Because a lot of them have never played hardcore or World of Warcraft before, right? They're like first time, kind of like OnlyFans vibes. A lot of the players, so it should make for some good clips. Okay, where are these respawns? I'm actually getting quite nervous about these respawns. They don't normally take this long. Just kill time with some trogs here. I thought we were for sure pulling this one too. No, we're good though. Some of them have never touched WoW. A lot of good content already. Oh, we love that. So what, have they set a raid date that they gotta hit 60 for? Or is that to be decided as they level up? Might be a bit early to set a date. If you don't know how long it'll take for people to get up for Molten Core. Okay, is it just me or are these spawns taking way longer than normal? Something's weird. So I think something's going on. And I'm not too sure about it. Like, I'm definitely not DC'd because I'm killing other mobs. It's just these for sure should have respawned already. Scary. It is scary. I'm just gonna hang out here because, like, Murphy's Law, they'll all respawn at the exact same time, right? Because, like, these guys have respawned already. Oh no, these are lower than when I killed. I could go into the cave, but I don't want to get stuck in there. It's probably better just to stay to the outskirts and wait. I don't know though. I mean, I definitely don't want to do anything too silly on Lock Badan and then add to the old Lock Badan death toll. Why has it got to be Lock Badan? It's like a sneaky dangerous zone, isn't it? I'll stay on the path here. The path should be pretty safe. Oh, go again. The Norm Warlock has just died at level 60. GG. I'm not wrong. It's been like 10 minutes, right, for these spawns? Do I go around and like try to get the... I guess I gotta go around and try to get these ones to come my way in. I guess that's what I should do. It's safer to kill your way in than go in and get back spawned on. So I should start up here. Cooney, that's a great guild name. Thank you. We theory crafted that one up when we were playing Pathalock, our original hardcore character, who met his demise in Lock Badan. But yeah, I think it's a fun name for our vibe with the gold bound background. All right, we got some seers here. This is perfect. Would Lock Badan be a good gold bound zone? I haven't done a crazy amount of research. I know there are good small egg farms here, but I think the small egg farms kind of are more so group farms, right? But I think there's also some good, a couple like DOEs as well, but I don't think it would be a terrible zone, but I don't think it would be like a super, super fast zone either. Okay, perfect. Done that one. Uh-oh. Sneak X Turtle at their end here. Uh-oh. Don't want that to be us. No, thank you. We're probably high enough level to do the next one, right? Maybe not, though. It goes pretty deep. Turtle. Exactly. Uh-oh. Pa-pow-pow. Wait. What's a level 10 warlock doing in Duskwood? Pow-pow died at level 10 in Duskwood. He's a gnome. A level 10 gnome warlock in Duskwood? What? I don't know what they're doing there. That's weird. That sounds like it's close to the water. Do you think they aggroed it from the Elwyn side? But then they would have died in Elwyn, right? Maybe swimming too close to Duskwood? Possibly. Yeah. But if I guess, yeah, maybe, you know what? He could have been on the Westfall side, because we all know how wishy-washy those borders are. The Westfall, Duskwood borders are, give or take, you know, sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. But these borders sometimes bless you with a nice piece of Goldilocks extra content. True. Vegan Dragon Tearsfell Glade is a terrible gold-bound zone. Not recommend. You're 1/3 of the way through it now, and it's been a pain. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it would be tough. A lot of those starting zones is just pretty barren. Tearsfell especially. Especially if you're not doing Scarlet Monastery. Okay. Finish off the Stone Splinter Valley, hopefully without any deaths. And we'll see. Oh yeah, we got a little bit of a Deadmines group leveling up here. This could be good. This could be real good. Doesn't Tearsfall have frayed knots? I've heard rumors that there are. I haven't tested it out though. I think a lot of the starting zones do. A lot of the humanoids in starting zones, humanoids at those levels have frayed knots in their tables generally, I think. But like I said, I haven't tested it out personally, so I cannot confirm or deny. I can confirm though that these seers are going down. All right. I guess we're just going for it. Little curse of recklessness so he doesn't run. That's actually so handy. While they're separated, I do want to take out the shamans. Separated from the bone snappers, that is. Oh yeah, the shaman's heal. We gotta watch out for that. We have no kick. Do we? I think we might have to go through this tunnel. Okay. You've unlocked all the older versions of Scarlet Monastery. Your items just don't sell. It's tough right now with the market. Transmog has definitely been slower. Yeah. That's for sure. Ever since Legion Remix, Transmog has been selling quite a bit slower. Alright, dot him up and heal our pet. That's the best we can do. Unless we play aggro, then I guess we gotta fight. Can you melee wave wand and... Not really. Oh, this is a dead end. I thought this was the way to get to the more of the mobs. I guess we gotta go up the corner here. Maybe up here. Oh boy. I think we'll be okay, but it's a bit frustrating now. Not frustrating, but like a bit sketchy with the skull thumper on us. Ah. Bandage was on cooldown as well. Ooh, what's that? 1 intellect, 1 strength, bracers. Not bad. Okay, how do we get to the other mobs? Do we have to go through this way? For some reason I thought that was the tunnel to them, but I guess we go around. Like we're right by where they should be, I guess. Cave behind you to the left? Whoa. So that thing I was in was the wrong one then, hey? Because I went into like a dead end. Or maybe I just didn't see the rest of the way. Yeah, if the dead end is the right, the correct cave is to your left? Okay. So out here. Oh, this cave. Gotcha. Okay. Target acquired. Also, they're all dead, which is really sketchy, but let's just go in. Oh my gosh, yeah. Just gotta be careful here. What is it they say about caves in Classic? That they're pretty safe? Generally speaking. As long as you're careful? Okay. As long as you try really hard? Okay, I can do that. Safest place you can be. That's what I like to hear. Oh yeah, they got ledges of buff. Oh, there's a rare up there. Oh no, that's just a. Is that just a? That's just a quest mob, isn't it? It's not a rare. Okay, finally, yeah, some more shamans. Perfect. This is definitely a sketchy spot. Like, if you... I could foresee us getting into some, dangerous situations here, so we just gotta be careful. We do have a health stone. We have patrolling mobs as well, though. I feel like the trick is to keep a good pace going in so you don't get your back spawns. Healing wave. He's gonna get it off. Don't forget to eat your bandages. True, true. These guys are just perfectly spaced where I didn't pull the shaman, which is very nice. Don't pull the shaman. Get back here. Okay, thank goodness. I'm gonna wait for this patrol. and take out the patrol. Just like so. Insert Jordan Peele sweating. Yes. Literally me. Okay, we're just going for that one then. I really want my pet to have aggro, so I'm gonna let him get a couple hits. Okay, that didn't work. And I'm only gonna hit the shaman to nuke the shaman. Please don't get the cast off. Ah, he gets it off. Okay. I still just need a nuke shaman. Okay, I'm gonna dot up this guy, and then I should just be able to heal through his damage. And my pet will be nice and strong. Yeah, I can pretty much infinitely out heal his damage, I think. Dihydrogen, you've returned from a sandwich. Welcome back. How was the sandwich? Hopefully good. Oh, a tunic of agility. Can you bandage pet while it's getting hit, or does that cancel it? Can you bandage your pet? Wait, I didn't know you could bandage your pet. That's actually such a big brain move. Big brain move. I did not know you could do that. Thank you very much. That is extremely helpful. Yeah, so when I'm pet healing, I should bandage. Because it's a different cooldown for bandage on pet and bandage on me. So I can double dip the bandages. As long as I'm not getting... As long as I'm not getting hit personally, because then it'll just interrupt the bandage, right? You can use scrolls on pets too. Oh, okay. Let me try this out. I'm gonna... Oh, actually, I can't, because he has... it's not weakened soul. What is it? What's it called? Recently bandaged? I don't know what it's called. Does the pet getting hit affect? No. As long as I'm not getting hit, it shouldn't affect it. I can try it here, though. Yeah, no pushback. I can... Oh, guys, I'm bandaging myself. Okay, let me try it on the pet. Yeah, I can heal him. And it heals a lot more than the health funnel, and it doesn't damage me, so it's the first thing I should be doing. That makes bandages way more worth it on Warlock, I'm not gonna lie. I'll definitely use my bandages now. This is actually great news. Great news for Pathalock. Because yeah, the pet getting hit doesn't affect my my channel on it. Now, deep question: does the bandage count as healing for aggro? Now you're asking the hard questions. I don't know. I can also health funnel first and then bandage him, then bandage myself. Yeah. But if he's in dire need, I think the bandage is better. Or actually, wait, it's 66 damage over 6 seconds. So that's 12 damage per second. This is 12 health per second. So it's the same healing. It's the same healing. Interesting. But you aren't losing health, so it's better. Yeah, as a net positive, I should always start with the bandages. Because if we can get away without me taking damage, it's just better. And then if needed, if he's taking a lot of heat, I can switch to health funnel. Yeah. I kind of just want, like, those guys I just killed to respawn. Speaking of Christmas trees and prisons, is there something like amnesty on Azeroth? I don't know. I don't actually know. So yeah, I probably don't want to get too close to this this guy up there. Oh, here's a Skull Thumper as well. We're getting back spawns now, so gotta be careful. I'm gonna go around to the fresh spawns. He's still hitting me, eh? Okay. Yeah, I should be able to work my way in this side. Easy peasy. Oh, I do not see you. So what level for Deadmines, guys? I was thinking 17 or 18, probably 18, eh? Oh, let's just focus up for a second. Sure. So I am getting hit here. Okay, he's hitting Drew Grave. I'm gonna bandage myself here. Oh, he instantly hits me back. That was clutch on his part. I tried using bandage, but it doesn't count. Yeah, that was clutch on the mob's part. I thought he was switching to Juke Grave. So I bandaged myself. And then he insta comes back and hits me. Awesome. Oh. That's true, they never use resurrection spells in the story. But every class, like, not every class, but like most classes have a res. Like, that would kind of be like, be bad in the storyline. I guess the answer is, the storyline is played on hardcore servers, where reses don't work. Storyline was the original hardcore servers, guys. I guess that's the answer. Alright, we're back on the shamans. And the snappers. Nuke the shaman. I'm gonna bandage my pet here. Look at this. Wait. Oh, it did actually cancel it. Unless I just pressed it again, maybe. That's actually entirely possible. Did I just press the button again? I think I literally just pressed the button again. I do need help. Maybe there's an implied time limit in rezzing. Implied time limit to rezzing in story. Anduin did have that nutty cinematic where he brought all the homies back to fight. True. So they don't not... I guess it's used in some situations, but like... It's a little conveniently used when they want it to do. I almost died? No, that was pretty far from death. We still had a full health pot. And a full sack. So that's 180 plus 300 life. So we had like A full extra life bar, basically. We were chilling. Oh, I didn't see that bone splinter though. I'm gonna try to nick these guys. And avoid back spawns. I health potted just in case he got a crit or something. I didn't need to health pot there. I got a little nervous. Probably shouldn't face tank him. Okay, so we need one more. We're not taking on 3. We're gonna go back out here. We're also not taking on these guys because they got Graw Mug. I don't even know what that guy does. That was scary. That was a little bit scary, but I think we were still in control. Like, we weren't gonna die. It's just not good. We really do want to avoid sacking the pet if we can. But we always can. Like, what's the cooldown on sack? What's the cooldown on sacrifice? Is it just you have to res it again? Like, that's pretty chill if so. There we go. I probably should have tested that. I'm pretty sure there isn't one in vanilla. It doesn't say on the ability. Like, if the other abilities say cooldown, I guess it's just that your pet's dead and you'd have to revive another one. Yeah, you could sack twice in duels with the instant summon. True. I would usually, yeah, that's actually true. So we need one more shaman. I don't want to gamble on one being on the way out, so I'm just gonna get it in here and then we can fight our way out. That'll be our last shaman down there. There is a patrol though. Yeah, this patrol, we gotta be careful about him. So after this, I think it's just, we should wait for that patrol, even if it's gonna take a second. Just to be safe. He's coming along, nice and slow. Classic patrol making us wait. All right. I don't want to hit him too soon. What now? Yes, as long as we hit him without that shaman, the shaman might pull the bone snapper. We're good. Thanks for the stream, really love these. You got through applying for 6 jobs with CVs and all that's required. You IRL sucks. Yikes. Well, thanks for enjoying the stream. Glad you're tuning in. It's not tuning out, tuning in. And getting stuff done as well, that's awesome. Respect. Hopefully those job applications get back to you real quick. See, doing customized CVs is actually so time consuming. For like cover letters for each job. Okay, I'm gonna test this again. Oh. Yeah, I guess, yeah, bandaging pet is really good. Job market is brutal. 25 years in tech, you can't even get an interview? Jeez. Yeah, it's crazy. It is. It's a crazy market out there. You do have a job for the 1st of April, but the government won't let you just sit. Yeah, so you gotta find something in the meantime. ChatGPT, man, they're just gonna have AI read it anyways. Yeah. Did stream crash? I don't think so. Am I DCing? No, I think we're good. That's terrifying. That's a terrifying thing to read as I pull through skull thumpers. Did sometimes YouTube lags for individual people beating Dragon, so you might just have to refresh. Oh, it hiccup on YouTube. Interesting. I didn't have any lag on my end, so thank goodness, because I just pulled 2 mobs. Okay, so stream lagged out for everyone on YouTube. Interesting. Didn't start it on my end, so I don't know what that was. Get out of that cave. I think that was a YouTube side thing, because I had no drops in anything, but I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Slowly, though. You can't rush these things. Like, we gotta kill this guy. Otherwise, we'll accidentally pull him or something. On YouTube and it was fine, might be a region thing. Oh. Could be. Either way, though, I will be happy to get out of this cave. We've been in this cave for a long time. But that's, like, it's good, because we're taking it safe. You know, we're focusing up. Doing what we gotta do to get in and get out. Get the kills we need. Are we doing a guild Deadmines or just pug it? We're gonna get as many guildies in as we can. But yeah, we'll probably like want to be level 18 or so. If we don't have enough guildies or viewers around that level, we'll pug the rest. But we have a couple guildies like right at that level, so should be good. We have a lot of little cloth. We should probably craft those into bandages, right? Speaking of which, Juke Grave, here's a bandage for you, bud. Okay, now the hard part is actually getting out of this part. This is sketchy. What the heck? Oh, this warrior is just going for it, eh? Okay. I'm gonna be careful to watch him in case he's about to die. I got my own problems, so I can't really watch too closely. Help this guy out. Yep, he did need saving. Good thing I wasn't low, because he dragged those mobs right over me, man. Good thing I was in a good position. Doesn't even drop a tie? That's crazy. Oh well. We did it. We had to help him out. We had to help him out. He's a warrior. Okay, that was also a sketchy spot. So we did it. We did it. Successfully. Get in. Yeah, there's certain words you definitely don't want to say on YouTube. In videos or around videos. Just for reach. Get demonetized. Hasn't happened to me. I've been pretty careful with what I put in my videos, but it's definitely, you definitely gotta be careful out there. Oh, it's gonna feel good to hand in this quest. That was a scary one. And then we're off over here. For, we'll probably do we'll do crocodile hunting for sure. And probably a hunter's boast. Or definitely, oh, the quest is down here. I missed it.
Well met.
Well met.
See you soon.
All right. Oh, he did say Ty. NP, dog. Sorry, guys. Little Bash did say Ty. I take it back. He yelled it. Later, though. Maybe he's watching the stream. That's funny. NP, though, bro. NP. I'll just yell at Ty. NP. I don't know where he is. Gotta kill old Sudi. Oh, yeah. Which server are we on? We're on Doom Howl, NA. Doom Howl, NA. Oh, Penguin, level 43 Druid. Curzon Commando. Ho ho. Yeah, that could do it. That could definitely do it. Let's see. Level 17, 16, 16, 16. 10. But yeah, if you want to join, if you want to play on hardcore Doom Howl, you're more than welcome in the Frayed Not Guild. It's everyone's welcome. Go play some hardcore World of Warcraft. Always fun. Okay. Oh, Thanatos. Defy. See? The trappers. He fell to the trapper. They're hit. Like, they are a dangerous mob, guys. Also, congratulations to Zarwin, the most recent level 60 on Doom Howl. Congrats. I don't have a quest for old Sudi, though. Am I still planning on playing something on EU, and will it be hardcore classic? Sorry. Retailer classic? Yeah, I do have plans for it. I have the account. I have, like, an active EU account. But right now... I got a couple, I don't have, like, a challenge I want to do there, but it'll probably be retail. I guess it could be hardcore. Like, I could just die and then go again on a hardcore character on EU. Not like die on purpose, but like if I did die. But then again, then I'd lose the guild. I like our little guild. We got a total of 28 members. Old Studios after the Hunter's boast line. Gotcha. So we'll do this one. Pancake lover, respect the name. We'll hand in an excavation project report. Would I play on a Chinese server? Probably not. Isn't it like really hard to get access to it? I think as is I have probably enough versions to play on. Hardcore with Crash Ocean lag. It's actually not been that bad, the latency on EU. Like, it's like 90 ping. It's actually not bad. Surprisingly. It's definitely manageable. Ping from the Chinese server might be horrible. Yeah, I don't know what the ping from their server would be. But it does look like interesting realms, right? Because, like, they're releasing in Classic, like, BC and Wrath, but, like, it's Classic or something.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. Will do. Will do.
Talk to me. What's your
Alright. Let's go up to the Hunters areas. We'll do the Hunters quests. EU latency isn't like it is on Oceanic servers. Yeah, Oceanic is pretty darn high latency. I think. It's like 200-300, right? But EU is pretty manageable. Big question. If phone calls across countries take seconds, how can people play shooting games across continents? I don't know if the phone calls do take seconds. I think it's like milliseconds, right? It's probably like 0.2, 0.3 seconds, the delay. But it's definitely better to play on lower latency for like first-person shooter stuff. Yeah. Wanted. Chuck Sewell. Should we join them? Should we help them out? Ultra Beef Man? Wait, we saw Ultra Beef Man the other day. Didn't we? Ultra Beef Man was on Monday. We saw him. I think in Stormwind. Respect. He's out there grinding, still alive. You gotta respect it. To your knowledge, all the American streamers on the Titan Forge servers are using their accounts that Chinese players are letting them borrow. Yeah, I didn't know that, but I knew it was hard to get onto those servers. You need to have a connection or something. Getting revenge for both Hematrix and Pathalock? 100%. Today is the revenge for Hematrix. And then eventually will be revenge for Pathalock. Yes. I can confirm. You gotta pass all 3 stages of the Lockbadown dangers. Which does include that one. Ooh, that's a good auction one. Okay.
See you later.
Okay.
How are you?
How are you? Okay, we're on the clock.
Travels.
On the clock for the buzzards. Will he pat all the way around is my question. Or will he come with me? So we'll get past Lockbadown this time? I can confirm that's the plan. That's currently the plan. I do not intend to die. As I get attacked by 2 buzzards, okay. So to be clear, I never intend to die, but let's just clear this one. We have a big space here, so we should be able to clear. Little bandage. Bandage and fight. Alright, that was good. I'm gonna soul stone this guy and get a health stone. Soul shard this guy. Good. Let's see if we can't get this one done quick. It's a 15-minute time cap, but sometimes you just get really unlucky with the spawns. You're on a call, so you're always on the clock? Fair, fair. Respect. You're on call. On call would be tough though, right? Like, cause you gotta be ready to go. Because you could theoretically guys get a call while you're sleeping, right? And you just got to get up and go. I've never had a job where I'm like on call. I've had jobs where I have to work, where like I don't have to work at night, but you kind of choose to get stuff done. But never on call. Okay, we started with 2 buzzards. Let's hope we can get a couple more. Yeah, there's one. If we could get one around the corner, it would definitely help our chances of doing it in time. I have failed these like timed quests before, if you just get unlucky. Or if other people are also doing it. Because you kind of start fighting over spawns. Oh, but there's one that's really good. Your dad was on call as a state laborer for most of your life. Almost every Christmas he had to go to work at like 3 a.m. That's tough. That is tough. Yeah. You know, being on call all the time would be very difficult for things like that with family and things. Yeah, your service desk job was an on-call rotation, and it's your week. So whenever it's your shift or not, you get the call from the online on-call line. You have to be ready to go and answer it. Makes sense. And then you probably get like a percentage of your wage while on call for like the period of like hours you're on call. Or it might just be part of like the whole like setup, hey? 7switch curious, any other guildies in chat? 7switch equals Aurora. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. You're online right now, are you? Or are you? Hmm. Alright, we just need a couple. Wait, we need one. No, we need 2 more buzzards. If subjecting someone to be locked to a string zone for 6 months, 1 year is humane in your book, then yes. Yeah. It's a long time. Starting zones are built different, that's for sure. Oh, you're on retail. Gotcha. Gotcha. Girthed and Big Day Flying Tiger Goggles. Let's go. Massive. Massive cop for the lad. We'd love to see it. Flying Tiger Goggles at level 16 is good. Oh, the pushback is crazy. Fear into a bandage is like the new meta for me right now. He's coming back. Commander Yarrick resubbing with Twitch Prime for 4 months. Back for the 4th month. Thank you, Commander. Appreciate the Twitch Prime. Commander Yarrick said no to ads, yes to Prime. Let's go. Bandaged, that definitely is a nice meme. We did it, guys. It wasn't like a very tough situation, but we have been bandaging in combat, so we're getting better. The more we can use it like recreation, that's crazy to say. The more we can bandage recreationally in combat, the more we'll have it ingrained in our brain to bandage in an emergency, okay? That's my current game plan. That's the game plan. Recreational bandages lead to habitual bandages. I think that checks out.
Hello.
Right?
See you around.
All right,
Have a good
mountain boar time. Let's go. Xandar Goodbeard. I am a little bit concerned because I did see like one person running down from here in this general direction. So if they're also killing boars, we could have a hard time. Because we have 12 minutes to kill 5, which can be kind of tough. Goldbound Classic has to be tweaked to work proper. Most people are trying in Classic. You've seen I've done like 50 to 100 gold per zone rather than a WoW token. Yeah, I think I know how I would do it. So I'm not going to say how I would do it because I'm probably going to do it one day. But I know exactly how I would do it. It's also different to do it on Classic and Classic Hardcore. Classic Hardcore, you probably shouldn't be as high of a target, right? Your fish farm just dropped in gold again? Uh-oh. Should I sell what you have or keep it for a week or something? I don't know. It depends. It's hard to say right now because, like, trade goods and meat and fish in particular, they seem so volatile. Like, things are just all over the place, so it's hard to say. Also, there's no boars up. Do boars share spawn with the bears? Like, should I start killing these bears? Probably. You think Classic Hardcore will be easier to farm for than non-hardcore? I think I might disagree with that. Because, like, I think the end game farming, not end game, but like the goal would be to build an AoE farming build. And then just to like AoE farm, and if you die in hardcore once, you're kind of hooped. Thurlow88 with the tier 1 sub as well. Also 4 months. Starting a hype train over on Twitch. Let's go, hype train level 1. Thurlow88, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out on stream. I think Anniversary and Hardcore have definitely, there's pros and cons to each one. For sure. Lower level goods sell a bit faster. But Anniversary is pretty crazy inflation. Yeah. Yeah, hardcore, the lower level economies are a bit better, probably. But it's actually, like, the populations on the Anniversary realms are quite high. I didn't realize how low I got there. Yeah, definitely pros and cons to both. Oh yeah, these are level 17, I gotta be careful. That's easy to solve, just don't die. True. That is a solution. Or the solution, I suppose. The only solution. Let's not die. Bartimus and Lock Banana chat just said, how does anyone ever die in this game? It's so easy. Same vibe, same vibe. I should tell him go fight Chok Sul, bro. Go fight Chok Sul. Okay, we actually got pretty good on the on the boar spawns. This is great. We got all 5 with time to spare, so now we can run back hand in and get bingo supplies and croc hunting. And we get a revenge. Boom. Also, there are horde NPCs that patrol here, so you do have to kind of have your head on a swivel. In this specific area. You don't want to get caught up by one of those guys. This guy's like, yeah, sure, bud. You're... wait. So this guy says, how does anyone ever die in this game? It's so easy. Someone else says, ink final words. Yeah, ... Sure, bud. Your game is easy. I just started playing 2 days ago, and I'm level 20 and cleared Deadmines, no problems. This guy's gonna die. I just told him to play a warrior, because he's playing a mage. I like that he thinks he's saying to Deadmines means something, this guy just said. Okay, I gotta not engage with this troll. Okay. Just troll in general chat. Make games harder, but I can tell you, catch them all in Gen 3 Pokemon needs no extra difficulty. I've never really played it. I believe it. Little quest reward. Ooh, that's big. 1 stam, 1 intellect. No level requirement? What? That's crazy. In a twist, it turns out Chug is trolling me. I can see that happening for sure. Okay. Crocless hunting time, guys. He's gonna mess up his AoE camp and die. Yeah, Classic is a lot of knowledge, too.
You need something?
For example, you need to know not to try to solo Choksul. That's one thing.
See you later.
Good. Okay, croc hunting. Let's go. Wait, pet trainer.
How are you?
I guess we can lighten our load a little bit.
See you soon.
Is this the old Sudi quest?
I am listening. Hello.
Yeah, kill old Sudi. We'll come back for Sudi and the elites after we do these next couple quests.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
All right, guys, we got the
Safe
quest.
travels.
We got the quest. Now all that's left to do is execute on it. We can also do bingles, yeah. I'm a warlock, not a warrior. I don't have execute. Touche. Touche. Let's shoot on this. You wouldn't want to play open world content in a while with 10 to 20k viewers? Fair. At least not hardcore. Although griefing is against terms of service, but that doesn't mean someone's not going to do it, right? It's possible. Alright. Croc time, guys. Croc time. It has to be blatantly intentional for Blizzard to do anything about griefing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh my gosh, you guys. I almost became a statistic. I almost just became a statistic. So yeah, there's horde NPCs that patrol through here. Oh. Wow, we had to sack Pot and Healthstone. The sack definitely saved our life.
Why do you call?
We were literally going to, oh my gosh. If we died on the way to the Crocs, I don't know what I would have done. That was close. Time to change pants, you guys. That happened so suddenly. I shouldn't have been running and reading chat right there. I was running and reading chat. I should have been locked in, looking for the horde NPCs. Wow. I need to get another soul shard ASAP. Oh, actually, we can kill this Croc. That was really close. Alright, first Croc is being taken down in Hematrix's honor. A lot easier when you're level 16, I suppose. Lock me down again, you see? Yeah, lock me down again. It almost was the end of us again. That was close. That was too close for comfort. I thought that might have been it. Oh, there they are again, guys. Careful. Those guys are a little dangerous. Yeah, those ones, don't walk by them. Alright? It's a pro tip. There would be no avenging that death either. I'd have to come back on a much higher level, I think. But yeah, it'd be a very difficult avenge. Getting deja vu from Hematrix here. Yeah, your joke is always true. Oh. Trappers are the ones with backstab, right? Yes, they have backstab and root. Why are horde there? They just have like an outpost kind of thing. So we can do, let's do Crocs first. Hit 17 on the Crocs to assert dominance, and then we'll do Bingle supplies. I can't believe that we almost died there, guys. That was too close. That was a legit near death, like very close. Because there wasn't anything we could do. We did everything we could do. Yeah, it's an elite patrol, just like the Night Elf one in the Barrens. Oh, does that one get a lot of people too? The Night Elves in the Barrens? I can see that being a problem, if they're a similar vibe. Are those technically quest givers? Like, if you're Horde, could you come get a quest from them? To officially avenge to officially avenge Hematrix, we have to kill 2 Crocs at once, okay? So that's what we're gonna do. This is the official way to avenge Hematrix. It might end up being 3 Crocs at once, by the way. The health pot here. I have sack though. We're definitely okay. Alright, we've officially avenged Hematrix now with this kill. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah. We didn't just take on 2, we took on 3. Okay, I think that avenges it. Do you agree? Jaeger, you missed something much closer. I still had sack there. If you scroll back maybe 5 minutes, I got attacked by the patrol and literally almost died. Like it was 1 auto attack away. I had to sack, health stone, health pot. It was really bad. But then we avenged Hematrix, so we're all good. We stood and fought that one there. I think the only... Guys, if I die there, the only solution is to roll a horde and not return to Lock-Madad. Oh, that's the only solution, right? If we die and lock again. We still had sack on that pull though. It's a full health bar basically. If you're being bandaged, doesn't taking damage stop the cast of healing? Yes. Usually I try to fear into a bandage, is kind of like the best way for us. How much is Light Hide worth? Where's it even going? Light Hide, where is it? Why am I blind? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's actually pretty decent. They patrol to the Ogre encampment all the way to the Badlands entrance. Yeah, they're kind of... I wouldn't say they're to be messed with. They're a bit dangerous. Not for the faint of heart, one might say. So it's possible to go your entire game without ever seeing them? Yeah. Yeah, you found the clip, Jaeger? The spot? That was ridiculous. I accepted it for a second. I think we played it well, though. I kind of sacked the pet a little early, but I didn't want it to die and not get the sack off, right? Because if he dies without sacking, like, he might just die to like 3 attacks there. Your life's not too early. That's true. And I remembered to press it. That's the biggest part. I remembered to press it. And that's why we always have to have health stone charges. At all times. We never go without health stone charges. That's rule number 1 of warlocking, okay? Always be packing health stones. Yeah, that was a close one. We got ourselves quite the supply here. Oops, wrong target. Cracked a couple more of those. Ooh. We're doing our best, guys. We're doing our best. This is the hardest game you've tried Forsaken on PlayStation? Oh. Never tried it. Oh, I didn't loot this one. I do think it's safe to say, though, the triple croc kill, that's the Hematrix revenge we needed. We did it. I should be able to make heavy bandages by now. Yeah, we definitely have to train it when we go back into town. I should save some of my rock cloth for that. What about Snowball's revenge? You're right. He does get vengeance. That's what the extra croc was for. Actually, you know what? I know the perfect thing for Snowball's vengeance. And it's a duel to the death. Juke the Grave versus the Lock Croc. Come on, Juke. For Snowball. Ultra hardcore style. We don't know if he's gonna win or not. Come on, Juke Grave, you got this. Come on. For Snowball. For Snowball. I don't want him to actually die. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh no. Oh, I can tap it once with my dagger to get loot? Okay. Actually, I have to hit probably, right? Okay, I hit it once. We are gonna... Okay, for Snowball with one caveat, we will bandage him. Oh, okay, we will life funnel him. But we're not gonna deal the damage, okay? We're not gonna deal the damage. We gotta avenge this croc for Snowball, okay? So Juke Grave is doing it for me. I am gonna heal Juke Grave, though. Oh no, please. Okay. That might have been a bad idea, hey? Maybe we don't fear crocs here, guys. Uh-oh. Alright. I think we gotta help him out, because now we're in a bad spot, guys. Yeah, now we're in a bad spot. We're gonna sack. Alright, well, the interference we call it, okay? Yikes, guys. Yeah, okay. We'll call that avenged. We're gonna call that good. Now, here's the question. Can I get a soul shard? I should get my imp out. Oh my gosh, guys. This is really close. I keep... We gotta stop. We gotta stop with these guys. Not even close. Not even close. We got the Voidwalker back. Am I lagging out?
Send me back.
Level 17, guys. Stream lagged. We're okay, we're okay. Super lag. No, we're okay. We're fine. We cleared the ledger. It was a little sketchy, but we did it. And so now we can just play normally again. Level 17 though, guys. You expected to come back to a death there? You had to refresh? Oh my gosh. Really? No, we're good. We're not getting in hardcore clips, guys. We're all good. The closest one was that one where I had no pet, no health stone. Like when I was summoning my imp and he started attacking me, I had no health stone, no potion, because it was on cooldown, no pet. I could have for sure died there. Ugh. Scary stuff, guys. Once I asked if I was lagging out. Fucker, yeah. Oh, guys. You told me this on Pathalock to not do the last leg of the trogs because they're also up here. I totally forgot about that. I don't know if I should do this solo. You definitely can't fear here. Why are they both hitting me? Come on. I had to sack the pet again. We're leaving bingos for now, guys. I'm calling it. We're leaving bingos. We're getting too loose with it in these last 30 minutes. Bingo supplies can Bingo supplies can stay where they are, okay? We're gonna go hand in Crocodile hunting, and that's okay with me for now. Bingo supplies, he doesn't need them. Okay? Yeah, we're gonna leave the lock. We're breaking the curse. We almost, I think if we do, yeah, we have to come back anyways for these quests. We'll come back for Bingles, okay? That's the deal. We pushed our luck enough today in the lock. No one can say we didn't push our luck. I'm just not feeling that right now, guys. I'm not feeling that island. I got bad mojo from that island. Eyes peeled to the patrol, exactly, yeah. I do need another health stone. I don't have a health stone, so I gotta kill and get another shard. Hydrant, you want me to go back? We'll come back after Deadmines, okay? A little bit of fancy gear. Okay, where's the patrol? I'm just gonna go straight. Yeah, I gotta go down a bit more. When you did Iron Man challenge, you did three zones at the time to overlevel as much as possible. Fair, yeah, that's the easiest way. That's why we died on the Crocs with Hemet. Maybe I misplayed as well, but we were 2 levels below them, right? With only loot from killing beasts. So a bunch of whites. So I think that is, you know, it's tough when they're on your level or higher. Yeah, there's no patrol right now. So wait, there's the patrol. It's right there again. Oh my gosh. So be careful of that patrol. Okay, why do these guys hit so hard? Like, let's bandage up. Let's bandage up, guys. Don't die, please. Commander Yark, I am saying no to death today. Probably everyone who's gonna do Deadmines with me today is just watching this like, yo, do I really want to group up with this guy? Is that really a good idea? At your own peril. At your own peril. No, we got this. It'll be good. Pet sack, though, we trained it before we came to Lock him down because I knew I would probably need it. Boy, oh boy, did we need it. it saved us several times today. So, good thing we trained it. That was an A-tier move. S-tier move, even. Not today. That's exactly right, Vegan Dragon. Not today. Oh. Heart rate's probably still coming down from those encounters. Sonia, hey yo, how's it going? Welcome to the hardcore stream. It's been a bit of a turbulent, not a turbulent ride, but an eventful ride. We've definitely been earning our stripes out here on the Warlock. Stripes are being earned. Yes. But look, we're on our way to hand in beast hunting. So. Can't be going that bad. Practically a zebra at this point. You could say that. Alright. I'm just taking these guys out in advance just because it's easier. Yeah, we got a little Deadmines crew leveling up here. This is great. You're in bed half asleep. Gonna keep the stream on in the background. There we go. Yeah, because your time zone's quite different, eh? Hopefully, no loud aspects coming from us, because that usually means we've died. So we'll try to keep it, you know, relatively quiet. Let's hand this in. For glory. We also have a full inventory. Kaylin, can I invite Burrekin to the guild? I'll ask. Lanti currently is the only one with the invite power. I'll ask him. Can you invite? How do you spell that? B-U-R-A-K-I-N. Should be right away though. He's online right now. I think he's listening to the stream too.
You got my attention?
You got my attention.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Watch your back.
Alright, /G welcome.
See you soon.
Alright, that quest is done. I do want to hand in this quest. Well, how bad do we want to hand that in? Not that bad. I think we just hearth out. Save time on the running. So we can hearth, smelt, run to Stormwind, train, first aid, auction house, Westfall. Let's do it.
Hello.
Sell off some of the gray items. Back in the safety of our beloved forest. We're safe here for now. We are safe. This high elven architecture. Where the hunting people were. I don't know. Okay.
Safe travels.
Thanks, safe travels. Appreciate it. Alright, let's check out the mailbox. Some sales coming through, guys. Nothing too crazy, but some, anything particular to note? Just basic stuff we've been gathering. So that's 2 gold, 81 silver. Let's go smelt. Alright, while I smelt, I'm going to use the washroom real quick and grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. So I lied, guys. Instead of a water, I got an iced coffee because we were getting a little bit loose with it. So I figured maybe an iced coffee will help us lock back in. Am I typically a human main outside of hardcore and goldbound? My main, like my warlock, which is like my main, is Pathalock, who is a human. My second main is a gnome warlock. Yeah. But 1/33 later the mount. We got some more stuff to sell though, right? Gnome warlock is kind of fire. Yeah, his name was Nert. Is Nert. I still play him. He was originally a gnome warlock named Nert. No, named Yoda. And I transferred him to an orc warlock named Thraz or something. And then that was in Mop, and I transferred him back to Alliance, and Yoda was taken. And so then I took the name Nert. Your main is a Worgen Warlock. Worgen Warlock is cool too. Caffeine sounds so good right now. Yeah, I got the iced coffee going. Rendrag 92, hardcore. Yup. Human Warlock for life. Human Warlock is pretty good too. Yeah. The rep buff. Oh yeah, the human rep buff. Well, I played human a lot because I played Alliance and I was really into PvP. And so the human ratio, every man for himself, was like a free PvP trinket. So you could have 2 damage trinkets instead of having a movement, like a removes movement impairing effects trinket. So that's why I played human most of the time. And then I played gnome because I thought gnome warlock was just so cool. I could have remade him on this character, and I probably would have, but we had just done Hematrix and we had just done Dunmaro, so I kind of wanted to go back to Elman, so human was just easier, I guess. Gnome Warlock has tons of intellect, at least. That's true. They stack in intellect. Alright. And sell some of our trade goods we got. Okay, 1 strength. We could probably do like 45. Merc, 2 stam, 2 spear. This is like a healing one. We could do 44. This one already has some on the auction house. Light hide. Light hide's worth a lot more. Small eggs. We'll just sell those real quick. Lukewarm. Hardcore. Hell yeah. Yup. We're rolling it. Hardcore time. Hardcore hype. I'm really feeling the hardcore vibes right now, guys. I'm enjoying it. Hope you all are too. What a time to be alive. And to play hardcore World of Warcraft. I'm gonna go quickly train. And I'm gonna do some auction house scans while I craft bandages, but I don't want to just sit and craft. If you think about it, with life tap and drain life, no more locks have just a bunch of extra health mana, as opposed to just mana for other casters, which definitely matters. Yeah, like you can like cycle health and mana. It's very cool, and you also use your minions' health as a resource too for tanking. It's really fun. You enjoy the positivity and enthusiasm? Heck yeah. I enjoy World of Warcraft. It keeps me excited about it. No, not no more. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, gnome locks. Okay. Okay, I thought you were comparing to other casters, but you're comparing warlock, gnome warlocks to other. Yeah, that's true actually, with drain life and tap. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's way better, guys. We're gonna be on the heavy linens. We're on the heavy linens
Go
now.
with honor, friend.
I should craft a couple just so I can train. Otherwise, I'll get rim robbed
help?
at 50. Carl Stream TV with a Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Glad to have you.
Light bless you.
You have to reopen it? Oh, there we go. See, now I can train up higher.
Safe travels.
I'm going to go ahead and drop these bandages because we're only ever going to use these ones. 114 compared to 6. It's double? Oh, dude. It's like double. Juke Grave is going to be juking Graves left and right. I'm telling you that right now. Double the heal is insane. Double? Cool. We take it. Okay, now we can actually do some like auction house searches while we're crafting bandages, so it's not just sunk time sitting crafting bandages. Because we do have 2 gold to spend. To invest, not to spend.
Step on up.
And if we can't find any investments, then we can just buy some gear. We are not opposed to that on this character. Because like we say, if you're going to have gold in your pockets, you may as well wear it. How do you make so much gold in hardcore? You've seen me list gray/white gear before. A lot of gray and white gear will sell for low levels for like armor and stat upgrades, but also I've just been getting like every mineral, like every ore I see and selling it. And I've done a couple flips. I've done a couple flips here and there as well. I did some crafting. What did we craft? We crafted
Have a good one.
gingerbread cookies for Winter's Veil. Those are actually pretty profitable. But we pretty much just always have auctions up. Like, if we look now, we have a bunch of stuff for sale. So we're always trying to sell stuff. Oh, this sold. What I will do is craft up my bandages. Switch to TSM. Great deal search. Let's see what they got. I have TSM Premium, so I can search for great deals, which is actually quite handy. For example, these are actually... Oh, there's 5 of them, though. I'm not going to buy out those. Lupine Cuffs, probably not great. Frostbite Staff, probably not great. Brocade Vest. Hey, we're getting brocade gear on Goldie. That's funny. Recipe Gift of Arthas. There's a couple of them. What we're looking for is something that's low priced, but there's other ones right after it that are much higher. If we can cop one of those, we start looking quite good. Cockroach. I also, not quite yet, but soon, I'm probably gonna swap. I think I may go alchemy for swiftness potions and sell swiftness potions. Yeah, because a lot of these are good deals, but there's too many that are low priced with them, so I don't want to flip them. Yeah. Doesn't TSM have a scanning function for that? Yeah, my groups aren't imported as well. I don't have all my groups. I gotta get my groups onto this character. But I just, for a quick search, like if I only have 1-2 minutes, I always do great deals. If I have more time, then I'll do an in-depth search with my groups. I say my groups. I don't make groups. I just use other people's groups. Lately, I've been using the gold-capped groups. They've been working very well for me. Boot groups. Use code Pathalock at gold-capped if you wanna save 10%. Those are the ones I've been using. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's too much that I want to snipe here. That's okay though. What I can do. Usable items. Nice plug. Yeah, I mean, I just do use the stuff, so that's... I feel pretty comfortable recommending it. Because I just do use it. I need to get them imported on this character, though. I have them on my anniversary, not my hardcore characters, because I haven't been playing Auction House on hardcore. No, we want uncommon. Are there any helms? Probably not. Any shoulders? Probably not. Any chests? Okay. We could get completely juiced. What items do we not have like a good one for though? We have a good chest. We have good bracers. We need gloves. Spirit stam. Wait, their bots are really bad on Urban Alk? Huh. I don't usually use like TSM groups for mailing Cerebell. I don't know if that's like a common problem or not. Oh, this is a better price here. Intellect Spirit. Is there Instam though? I might just cop these. Or 19 silver. That's a good price. What about a belt? I'm just gonna try to replace all of my white gear with pay to win items off the auction house, guys. Still, while being somewhat cost effective, like 33 silver. That's a good price for that. Okay, we have good legs. We need boots, though. Agility, intellect. We don't want agility, intellect. Spirit stam isn't bad. Wait, is 7 shadow damage? Oh, it's really expensive. Plus 7 shadow damage, though, would be crazy, wouldn't it? Honestly, I might spend it. That just sounds awesome. I can't help myself, guys. I did it. Is there any necks? I doubt there's any necks or fingers at this level. Oh, wow. There are fingers. There's rings. Okay. I don't think I want to spend this much on a ring right now, though. Agility technically increases wand crit chance. Really? Speaking of which, when is our next upgrade wand? Oh, not for a while. Yeah, we're chilling on this. Okay. I think we're good, unless we wanted to pick up consumable. All. Wait, where are health potions? Shouldn't they be in consumables? Oh yeah, cookies wand from Deadmines. Yeah. On your new character that you just made to replace your dead warrior, you're considering doing double gathering and leaving production onto your main? It's nice to have double gathering off the bat, I feel. Wait, what's health potion? Oh, it's probably healing. Usable items. Guys, I'm gonna buy a stack of these good healing pots. I think it's worth the 14 silver if it might save our life. Okay. We actually just got juiced. I think we just got juiced. We also sold more stuff, so that's good. Okay, so I bought +7 shadow damage booties. That's gonna be awesome. So let's see. How does that work? All right, belt, gloves. So now we have like a green item in pretty much every slot that we can at the moment. Yeah, that's really nice. We also have better health potions. I'm gonna put these up here with all my other potions. And these. We're almost a twink. We really are. I'm gonna sell. Sell the flasks of oil just to save space. Oh, I did not mean to sell that in individual stacks, but it will. Cool. And now we can go back to Westfall. Hit 18.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Perf.
See you around.
That was a really good pit stop, I think. Or actually, we could do Redridge for a bit. Don't they need a stack of food? I probably should get it from like the trade good vendors. Yeah, I should.
Greetings. For the owner.
Oh, I just realized when you mount up and you lose your mount, you get a soul shard. Or you lose your pet, you get a soul shard. It's quite nice. So after Drain Life, what are we gonna go with? Oh, this is big. Fell Concentration gives you a 40% chance to avoid interruption while doing Drain spells. So you can face tank Drain Life and not get pushed back. That's really good. Improved Agony. Curse of Weakness is better. Oh, wow. Yeah. Some very cool talents. You do? That's kind of convenient? Yeah, it is very convenient. It seems like we get it at least, because now I can just summon like that. Yeah.
What do you want from me?
Depends on bag space and how long the pet has been out. Interesting. Yeah, I guess if you don't have bag space, you won't get it. But if you do, and it has been out too long, you get it back.
I supply only the finest goods.
I thought these guys.
See you
Oh yeah,
around.
bread merchant. There
What are
we
you
go.
looking for?
Yeah, I'll get a couple of these just for eating.
Go with honor, friend.
I guess we just go do the People's Militia. Or is that crazy? No, I think it's probably fine. Hand that in after and get, Oh, actually, I might do, yeah, People's Militia, make my way up, and then we can also do, Captain Grayson's quests. We love carbs. Yeah, we're just stocking up on cornbread. Not gonna lie, in this kind of situation, if I'm out fighting, moist cornbread and milk? Like, that would be my combo. That sounds amazing. Give me some of that. Okay, I did die to these guys on my last Warlock, to this exact quest up here. So we're also getting revenge on that. I also did it right before I was going to do Deadmines. A little deja vu, so we got to make sure we're focused, okay? The highwaymen are the ones you really got to look out for. Westfall? Yeah, back in Westfall. I wasn't streaming that character though, that was a different character. I'm gonna send him in. Yeah, if that guy kites away, that's actually really good. Because we can get out the Pathalock without pulling other guys. Our damage should be quite a bit higher with Shadow. Like, we should be doing more DPS for sure, right? With these new boots. Gotta walk the dog, lads. Keep path focused and safe. Have a good walk. Have a good walk. Timo, how am I doing today? I'm doing really good. Having a good time playing some hardcore classic World of Warcraft. Wait, a Norwegian country is named Vestfold? I think we all know about when you hear Westfold. That's funny. I didn't know that. Definitely a very similar sounding photonic. Alright. Yeah, one at a time, these guys aren't too bad. We can make our way all the way through. Easy peasy. Pathstalker, Knuckle Dusters, yeah. The second last Defias mobs. Until we have to go into the Deadmines. Good little chain pull. Easy peasy. I'll give these guys unending breath. Oh, Poncho's checking in. She hasn't really been too active on the stream today, hey? But she's checking in. Wait, so are you a dragon that's vegan or a vegan substitute for dragon meat? Oh, you're talking to the vegan dragon. I was really confused for a second. I was like, wait a second. Processing. That's funny. I understand. He's or not Stella. You're not Stella. You're Poncho. I know that. Timo, finally the real streamer cat has arrived. Yeah, guys, I was just holding down the fort on stream until the real streamer came, okay? Poncho is here, so you guys can all watch Poncho now, okay? I was just holding down the fort till she showed up. Yeah, Poncho's doing well. She's she was in the room. She was just like on the cat tree, sleeping on the very top. She literally slept the full stream so far, like for like 4 hours. So I don't know if you can hear that, but she's like scratching her face on the mic. Okay, we got 2 highwaymen. Make sure we DPS one fast. I think that's better because I don't want to pull one. They attack too fast. They hit me too hard. Oh. I got an error message on my screen as I was fighting. That's not good. Wool cloth now, awesome. My chat just crashed, so I gotta open it up manually 1 sec. That's what happened. Furia429, thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Pet the cat, she needs attention. That's actually very true. I gotta do my chat the old-fashioned way today. Separate this one there. And get the YouTube chat. Pop out chat. There we go. Easy peasy. Poncho's just licking my fingers. I don't know why. How good is Poncho at WoW? She's pretty darn good at pressing the jump and arrow keys when I'm playing. Alright, I think sometimes this is what happens when she needs too much attention. We gotta do this. Ooh, it's a Poncho party. It's a Poncho party. Ooh, it's a Poncho party. Bum 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 bum. Poncho party. Ba ba. Poncho party. Ba ba. Poncho 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 Poncho. She needs a large amount of attention in a short amount of time, and then she's happy. That's literally why Poncho parties became a thing. She needs them. She needs at least, I think it's 3 to 5 per day. And she's a happy cat. Poncho parties look like cool parties. You should see, Path Wife and I do Poncho parties together where we both just start singing that. It's hilarious. You have to give the cat an unplugged keyboard so they think they're playing while you are. The fake keyboard, that's a good call actually. Alright, we can play again. Poncho party is complete. And now we just give little hugs. Seems like she had a good little nap. She still is seemingly needing attention. She loves scratching her face on the mic stand as well. Just tuned in. Are we locked now? I guess you could say that. We're playing the hardcore warlock and having a really good time too. I might go back to this one, the Pathstalker here. Oh, Moonlighting has reached level 60. Congratulations. So yeah, we are getting wool cloth now. And we do have to remember we have the upgraded heavy linen bandages, which is really nice. Doesn't this music, or like this, is it music? Remind you of Stranglethorn Vale?
Here there.
Here there.
Off with you.
Off with you. I should have thought about this before and brought the hops in. Also, is this like player? No, that's a NPC. Ambiance? Yeah, I guess it's ambiance. You're right. Yeah, this ambiance reminds me of Stranglethorn Vale. When you were 5 years old, your aunt let you play her World of Warcraft character while you sat on her lap. Found out that later she was level 40 and would take you into the crossroads area so she doesn't die. That's funny. Yeah, I go to the stage. I mean, fair, yeah. Even before hardcore, you wouldn't want to die. I remember just like dying so much back in the day, like my first time playing WoW, in Stranglethorn Vale particularly. The Medicine Man, oh, getting the jungle remedy, oh my gosh. I died so much doing that quest. Soul Shard obtained. I do want to stock up on these pre-Deadmines so I can give everyone in my group a health stone. How's leveling going? It's going well. It's going well. We had a couple close calls in Loch Modan, but we're making our way. Staying focused. Having a good time. I'm really enjoying the hardcore running through on the Warlock. I am deeply invested in this character now. I don't know what I'd do if he died. I'd be very sad. I'm at the point where if we died on this character, I don't know if I could insta reroll. I would have to take a grieving moment, I think. Your dad used to let you used to make human mages and then get killed by wolves. Oh jeez. It's so cool the different memories everyone has about like some of their first experiences in the Warcraft. Tin, yes, we can finally mine tin, guys. We're high enough level. Let's go. Big W. We can make bronze. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, we also got a jade. 35 silver on the auction house. You remember traveling well in the Dark Shore as a wisp when you very first started playing WoW? I used to travel in wisp form because it was faster, and I would just take res sickness. It was awesome. Okay. Okay, we got double highwayman. I'm gonna nuke this one. Jute Grave should be okay. I might give this guy Curse of Wrack though, because like he's not gonna run that far. I think he's gonna be okay. This man discovered the illegal travel tech. You best believe I did. I'm actually gonna give this guy Curse of Weakness because his attack speed is so high, and then I'm gonna health funnel my pet. Pirates and Daenerys killed you so many times back then. The Daenerys pirates, yeah. 100%. Pretty much any good mage AoE farm spot with a density is just like, so, like, it just kill you. Wow, we can heal our guy up so fast with these new ranked bandages. That's nice. Burrican, you're in the EU, but you just reactivated your old US account to be in the guild? Let's go. Welcome to the guild. Alright, I'm gonna tag this guy. Hopefully, yeah, I don't pull the other ones. Let my pet taunt. I find the EU to US ping isn't so bad. I made a new EU account for retail, and I haven't played too much right, but the ping was like 110. It wasn't that bad at all. I was checking it out. Like right now my ping is 69. Nice. Nice. I preset it to that, guys. Okay. Okay, path stalkers are done and dusted. We still need highwaymen, and Just 2 highwaymen. Wow, we've actually made really good progress on this quest. 69 is pretty high, no? Yeah, Doomhowl is a bad server. I think Doomhowl is technically East Coast, isn't it? On other servers, I roll about 39. Yeah, but it's a little high, but it's not bad. Oh, we need a couple more knuckle dusters too, actually. I should do Horde Goldbound on my EU account. I don't think I'll do Goldbound on the EU account. I think it'd be too much to have 2 Goldbounds going. Because those are like very time intensive. EU stuff will have to be kind of like one-off challenge videos, kind of like how Double Down was. That kind of stuff. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think I could do 2 gold bounds, EU and NA, but I couldn't do anything else. It would be all consuming, I think. You're 40 ping on retail, but 60 to 70 on classic. Oh. Oh, you assume that's because Blizzard may not allocate as many resources to their servers? I just assumed that the classic servers were located different, in a different place, like further away. Because yeah, on retail I'm usually around 40 ping, but classic I'm around this ping. I guess it could be that they just don't allocate as much of their resources to it, right? We're having some auctions being sold, like the Soldiers Risk Guards have sold. Of course, Sharp Wingstone has sold. Boar Intestine has sold. Guys, we're making gold while we're out here farming. This is perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. There are fewer servers actually running the classic servers, so you're more likely to be further away from the server then, right? Yeah. It's definitely, I don't have any issues with the ping on, like I have no issues with it, with this ping on classic. I think it's totally fine. We need 2 knuckle dusters. Oh, there's a couple here. There's one right there. Nice. I'll take out that one. Heck it, I might even tag this one too. Oh, he might pull more. I'm gonna be careful. I could definitely take them all out if I have to, but I hope it only pulls 1. Okay, we gotta fight them all. Honestly, let's just... Follow me, pet. Let's just peace out on these guys. Honestly, I don't want that smoke right now. It just didn't feel right. Because, like, if I'm going to pull like that, I want my pet to pull. I don't want the 2 mobs on me. We can't be, like, face tanking, like, 2 Pathstalkers on myself. My pet can, but I can't. So that we had to reset that one. Satchko, what's my idea for Classic Plus? So my whole philosophy of it, I kind of liken it to... Because I play a bit of RuneScape, right? And old school RuneScape takes the substance of like what made old school RuneScape old school. Okay, they keep pulling. I guess no, 2's fine. What? I gotta hold that thought. I gotta kill these guys. So hold that thought for a second. Hold that thought. I'm just gonna take these guys out. Holding. Thank you. Alright, let's get a taunt going. Let's get a taunt going. I think we'll be okay. Classic Plus. My idea for Classic Plus is like how old school RuneScape, it feels like the same RuneScape I played back in the day, but there's just new content in that same feeling of a game. So my idea for Classic Plus would be like Classic that has new content released, but it all still feels classic, which is a very subjective thing, which is why everyone's going to disagree. But to me, that's keeping the narrative on the leveling, that whole process. But to be honest, I haven't thought about it too much. I just kind of know that old school RuneScape is doing quite well. So I basically want them to make Classic progress, but make it feel like old. Have I heard of Turtle WoW? I have heard of it. I have never played it, though. I've heard it's one of the most well-liked private servers. Very tired, gotta go to bed. No worries. Thanks for popping in, Rendrag. I'll catch you in the next one. Okay, yeah, we do need one more of these guys. I thought I just got another one. Is this where's a Pathstalker? Where are all the path? Okay, there's like 3 right here. Do we just send our guy in and nuke him? I think we maybe just do that. We'll send Judegrave in to nuke him. It's a front. Turtle WoW's a front. Your hot take is that Outland was a mistake. I mean, going to a different continent might be a mistake. And maybe it's better to, because they tried to make Outland bigger and better, right? Like, literally, the zones are bigger, the bosses are bigger. You don't need that. You just need the same vibe. Nice to see me back in Westfall. Appreciate it. Nice to be back. So I'm going to dot this guy up. I'm going to give him Curse of Weakness, and I'm just going to spam heal my Voidwalker. You personally feel the rating in TBC was better than Classic? I can't comment on the rating. I never rated in TBC or Classic yet, so I can't speak for that, but that's fair take, I think. Yeah. I hope to raid in Classic, and I hope to raid in TBC soon. I plan to on this character. TBC dropping to 25-man helped a lot. What about introducing the new faction to have a new war? Huh. I haven't thought about like a new faction in Classic WoW. Well, I think that would be a really hard line where it could be very cool, but it could also make it not feel so nostalgic, right? If they start to get into the whole like War Within, Pandaria, not like saying it would be Pandas that is the third faction, but if they introduce like some like big rogue thing, what I think they should do is bring a freaking Defias raid in. Come on, have the resurgence of the Defias like underground empire, like some massive like underground hidden cave that they were hiding away in. Bring that back, man. Whoa, that would go. A Defias raid would go hard. How has there been no Defias raids, guys? Like, I think we need a Defias raid. There's supposed to be a Stormwind prison raid. That would be cool. Hope Classic Plus is good. I hope so too, Timmy. I'm looking forward to trying it out whenever it comes out. If it comes out. It's no guarantee, right? Introducing some Warcraft factions, potentially. Yeah. One thing I will say is I'm glad I'm not a developer because it's a tough line they're gonna be drawn. Scarlet Monastery raid would be cool. They kind of did that in the last phase of Season Discovery, right? And it was very well received. So I agree. Scarlet. Defias. What else? Yo, we already finished this quest? Coast? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. We need Scale of Old Murkai. We can definitely kill an Old Murkai right now. And different Murlocs, right? Yeah, Oracles and stuff. Okay. It'll be a big announcement at the next BlizzCon. I agree with that. I think Classic Plus is going to be all speculation until BlizzCon, and then it's going to be announced. RFD is basically a mini raid. Yeah, I guess. Kind of like Anduin is the de facto king of Stormwind right now. Oh, this guy, Moral Compass says we need Murkai. He also just said in general, Old Murkai almost pushed his stuff sideways. Nah, I kind of want to do Murkai solo. I'll leave it to him. Murkai isn't like a raid. He isn't like a group boss. He's a solo boss for sure. The quest does not say group, does it? No, it doesn't say group. I will group for quests that say group. And I think that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal my guy up. Can I out-heal this guy? I don't know if I can. I'm running. Jeez, he really did a lot of damage to my guy. I thought I could Curse of Weakness and out-heal it with, Health Funnel, but I guess I couldn't. Let's go ahead and just get a Soul Shard. Oh, I already have Soul Shards. I didn't need to do that. Sajko, the scale must be smaller. We used to fight a criminal organization and now gods and other dimensions. That's true. I think that's a fair point. Scale must be smaller. Like, it doesn't have to be bigger than Ragnaros. Hey, Swallow, you gotta go. See you, Path in chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Good stream with you today, and I'll catch you in the next one.
I don't like this place.
Tattoo, your problem with current WoW is that it's just too fast, too many releases, too many changes, too much everything. Yeah, I feel like that's also a factor of like, I was kind of thinking about this the other day. Back in the day, it felt like Wrath to Kata, Kata to Mop was so much longer than it was. But I think I was just younger, and my perception of time was just so much longer. Because it's the same time between all of these expansions, but those ones felt so much longer. Yo, JS, let's go with the resub on the Prime. 5 months. You got the Founders badge, man. You've been here since the beginning. Since stream 1, minute 1. Let's go. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Yeah. They're all about 2 years. It felt long between like Mop and Kata. And all that stuff. Yo, don't root my buddy. I'll pull him to you. What's my opinion on the WoW film? I actually liked it quite a bit. I watched it in theaters with my dad. And I'm pretty sure. Either way, I watched it in theaters. And I enjoyed it. I liked it. I was happy to see it on the big screen. Yeah, that's the thing. You liked it, wish it was more lore accurate. Fair. I think that's a fair comment. I was just happy to see it, you know, being like a feature film. I was just cool with that. What I was worried about was an Aragon 2.0. That's what I was worried about. Right? That's what I was expecting going in, okay? Also, we're doing Gold Murkai, by the way. I was worried that the WoW movie was going to be the Aragon movie over again. And it was so going in with that frame, I was pleasantly surprised. And I quite enjoyed the movie. So that's my, oh, there we go. That's my take. Old Murkai was no problem for us. Clint, you enjoyed it because you went in with low expectations? Exactly, right? That was exactly the headspace. I think if I went in expecting a 10 out of 10, I might have been disappointed. Anyone else have a crush on the female half-orc slash half-human? I don't remember. Yo, dude, you keep dude, Juke Gray's trying to kill me. He's diseased and he keeps standing right beside me. Go over there. Will that do damage to oh, it only does damage to allies, so he's not gonna damage the Murloc with it. It was worth a shot. You distinctly recall feeling anger after watching Aragon? After having read the first 2 books at the time? The audacity of them to end with a Disney pop song? There was a lot. There's a lot. About Aragon. There was an Aragon TV series that did it better. I think there's only 1 season though, but I watched it and I was actually quite pleasantly surprised. Probably also because I watched it after watching the Aragon movie, so I went in with extremely low expectations. But I quite liked the TV series. I don't know where it is. I don't know where you can watch it, but yeah. Aragon was one of those books I read when I was younger, and it was just like part of my childhood. Like Aragon and Harry Potter were like 2 staples for me. I'm just gonna hand this Old Murkai quest in. Oh, I already sold all my flasks of oil. Nah. Jaeger, check it in. Perhaps a little too high of a level for Deadmines, but that's okay. Staying alive out there, I see. Oh, you had to head to bed? It's late in Germany? Oh, it will be late. Catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Ooh. Oh, it's not even an upgrade. Wow. We'll still take it because it's the highest vendor price, but... These Murlocs are no joke around here, hey? There's the copper veins. Keep it going. The Inheritance Cycle is a pretty good series for a 19-year-old's first written project. It's crazy when you put it in that frame. Yeah, it's like he wrote it when he was so young. But the 4th book is a book. It really feels like he wanted it to end. I read the 4th book so fast. I can't even like remember all the plot lines, to be honest. I remember how it ended, but I can't remember the plot line 100%. He has written other books. Christopher Paolini, yeah. He wrote a science one. I forget what it was called. Also, Tom and Wow with the raid. Let's go. Greetings, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're tuning into you're tuning into some World of Warcraft hardcore content. So appreciate the raid, Tomlin. We're staying alive though. We're staying barely. These Murlocs are no joke, guys. Arguably, I probably shouldn't. Actually, they're like level 18, 19. Why am I doing these right now? Just finish off some classic gold farming. Seemed like the perfect channel to come to. Honestly, there you go. We're on the classic as well. We're doing a small amount of gold farming, a large amount of leveling. Classic gold farming is fun though. It's a very, like I was saying earlier, it's a very different meta, right, than retail. Oh, hey, brother. Afraid not. Yo, let's go. Hit him with a Muckara. Duel to the death. Just kidding. Alright, hopefully we can get aggro here. Oh. Yeah, the Tide Hunters have the Nova. It's actually quite dangerous. And the poison. Does poison interrupt bandage? Yeah, it does. Okay. It's a little annoying then. Okay, so we got Tide Hunters. Oh, we need Oracles still. And Warriors. Okay. We can do it though. Oh, there's an Oracle right there. We hitting the DM as soon as we hit 18? Yeah, I think so. Mock, let's go. 2 of your favorite streamers in one place. Heck yeah. Love to see it. But yeah, so we're halfway to 18. I think we just run DM at 18. I think Lizards, Bonabobio, if I'm pronouncing that right, is gonna heal it. I don't know if anyone else on the guild is in the right level bracket, but if you are, you're welcome to join when we do it. We're looking probably like 18 to like 21 for levels for Deadmines. Oh, this is dumb. I should not do that. These guys are sketchy. There's a special bandage for poisons. Wait, does it I sent the snow over successfully? It just started to snow there? That's hilarious. That's awesome. I successfully delivered the snow. And it stopped here too. Not snowing right now, so consider it sent. Murlocs are always sketchy? Yeah. Maybe I should just go do my hops, hand in this quest here we get, do the Defias Messenger, and do the Murlocs once we're higher level after Deadmines. This is... it's a level 19 quest. I'm 2 levels below. What am I doing? The coast is not clear. You're right. I don't even think about that. I was 2 levels below the quest, guys. Let's just do some of these out here. I also have to hand this in and then get the follow-up quests. We have to do that anyways for the Deadmines quests, right? We want to unlock as many Deadmines quests as we can before we go. Yeah, already it's been nice and clear from all that blood pumping. There we go. Open some clams. A lot of clam meat. Not a lot of golden pearls. A couple gnome rogues. A couple gnome rogues running around. Well, I need hops and flasks of oil, so I sold both of those. I thought I was done with the watch requests, but I forgot about the pops and flasks of oil, so I'll just farm those real quick. A bit of a novice mistake, I'm not gonna lie. It's too hot to snow there. It's been raining and storming all day. The other night we had like a Chinook, like a hot warm air from BC blow in from the coast. And it was like a few degrees above freezing, and it rained. And then we just got hit with like an instant, within like probably half an hour, it went to 15 below, and it just instantly froze everywhere. I had to chip the door of my car open. The roads were so bad. It was like, you know, you say it's like a skating rink out there. You could literally skate on the roads, like if you had your skates on. That's how bad it was, because it just like insta froze. That was the Monday when I was going to get the post office. Definitely went through tires out there. The Harvest Watchers definitely feel a lot easier now that we're level 17. A little less scary. In my area, do they dump gravel on the roads, or do they just use salt? They dump gravel, yeah. Most places, they come in gravel. They come in plow, and they gravel. There's a lot of rock chips out here, yep, in Alberta. Most of Alberta, to my knowledge, does use gravel. For the highways and stuff, it's just the most effective, right? Because, like, the salt is good if you have a little layer of ice to melt the ice, but it's not melting that much ice, so you kind of have to use gravel. But yeah, rock chips are a big problem. I got quite a few. One of my first summer jobs was working the rock chip repair tents, you know, like, well, maybe they're not everywhere, but in Alberta, they're everywhere. Like, in the summer, there's, like, just tents in parking lots, and there's people that just repair rock chips. I did that for a full summer. It's actually, like, decent money for, like, a in-between university gig, because it was minimum wage plus commission. So, not commission, but, like, every rock chip you did, it was like $2 extra dollars. Like a toonie. You'd get a toonie per rock chip. So it did okay, and it worked like, it was like 7 days a week type of stuff, but I pretty much just like read. Insurance will often cover rock chips like that. It's scary when you get a big one though. When you're driving on the highway, it's like crack. It sounds so loud. But then if you don't get them fixed, what happens is in the rock chip, there's like it exposes your windshield. Like there's a little air bubble in the windshield because air gets in there because it breaks between the layers. And that air bubble, if you don't fill it, when it gets hot and cold, will expand and contract faster than your windshield. So that's why you get like the rock chips that crack out. It's because the air that's trapped in the windshield expands or contracts faster than the actual windshield around it. So when you fill it with resin, it doesn't crack out because the resin expands and contracts at the same rate as your windshield. That's why you got to fill those bad boys. Yeah. Salt is a good solution until you hit about -5 to 6 degrees Celsius. Then it gives more problems than it solves. Yeah. That's true, actually. I use salt like on my, like after I shovel my driveway, if there's like still a layer of ice, you salt that. Well, these guys don't respond very fast. Let's go hand this in then. There's plenty of fields we can find to farm these guys. Plenty. Hand this, and also, actually, we should definitely do this right now. That way we can look for the messenger. Yeah, once your windshield cracks, it's kind of goofed. You're hooped. You pretty much have to replace it because it just doesn't, you can't really, you can fill the crack, but it's not too great. Haven't been to Canada yet, but a lot of your classmates would drive up through the weekends to drink in Windsor. Fair. Game's not downloading? 70% download? Yeah, a lot of the times your download speed isn't limited by your actual internet, it's by whatever provider is giving you the download. What's the trick on this care? Any special goal or task? Nothing too crazy. We are on hardcore servers, so it's 1 life. And beyond that, we're trying to make a lot of gold, but there's no bank alt, so we have to keep all the gold on the character in the bags. So if we die, it's gone. So just hardcore plus trying to make a bit of gold, basically. Yeah. Level up and get after it is basically the moral of the story. Wait, where's the... What quest am I missing for the messenger? Do I have to go to Red Ridge for the messenger quest? Oh, I definitely do, don't I? I should definitely do that, right? Ah, it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, salt helps in driveways melt the surface unevenly so it's not as slick. That's exactly it, yeah. Okay, so I think I fly to...
What can I do for you?
Storm... Oh, we gotta walk all the way to Red Ridge, hey? Alright, let's do it.
See you around.
Fast you start running, fast you finish it. We should, yeah, and the thing is we should definitely have it if we're doing Deadmines. So let's, nothing to it but to do it, right? Let's get doing it. You heard some people use beet juice as a de-icer too. I haven't heard that. Beets are a very good pre-workout though. They're a vasodilator, which just means you get a big pump. Uh-oh, the Stone Splinter Shamans took another victim. That's a hard one. The Stone Splinter Shaman strikes again. 07. Maybe while I'm in Stormwind, do I just buy the hops and... I might still have them on the... I can see if I have them on the auction house and cancel it. I think I listed them for sale, so I can do that. Are those alerts an add-on or part of hardcore? It's an add-on, so it's death log. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it too. Check this out. So this is the log of all the deaths today. You can keep scrolling back. You have to have the add-on, but it shows you their last words, death source, where they were, their guild, the time of death, level, all kinds. It goes back really far too. Like we could even find Hematrix on here if we look close far enough. Nice 360 there. All right. We can also maybe just sell this to the vendor.
Open for business. See you later.
See you later. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Yeah, see, I have flask of oil for sale. I'll just cancel those. Do I have... What else do I need? Hops. Do I have hops for sale? I do! I need 5 hops and I got that many for sale. Also check this out. Look what just sold. We have the Soldier's Wrist Guard sold, and the Cadet Vest just sold. That's like a gold, exactly 1 gold coming in right there, so that's nice. Also, all these sold. Good stuff. We're gonna get rich. I'm gonna get my mail because it has the quest items. We'll walk over to Red Ridge. And then bing bang boom, we're pretty much gonna do Deadmines. Easy as that. So now, if we look at our map over here, we have more hand-ins. Excellent. Oh. Are we gonna have a poll for wipe and DM? Oh, we'll do it. We'll do a prediction. Probably not a wipe, but any death in the group. So a wipe would include a death, so yes, but also even one death would be enough for the prediction. Okay. We'll say anyone in the group dies will be the prediction. I think that is fair, because we should be protecting people as well. Lizards, you bet you die. I bet you're the healer, man. I bet you don't die. You got this. You got this. I feel the most comfortable with lizards healing me. We got our first Challenger Arena titles probably back in 2000. What would that be? Like 2010 together? That's actually crazy. Yeah, lizards and I doing twos. Not including Juke Grave. Well, I won't have Juke Grave summoned just so our tank doesn't hate me. I probably will do Imp for Blood Pact and DPS. But yeah, I do hope Juke Grave doesn't die. To be fair, it is just nice being an Elwyn. Let's just go ahead and do this. Turn the music up a bit while we're in Elwyn. I'm very happy to be back in Elwyn, but not at level 1. As much as I love Elwyn, I don't exactly want to be back questing here just yet. If you get what I'm saying. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Uh-oh. Ashenvale takes another victim. No pet out? Aren't I afraid of getting jumped by random mobs in Red Ridge? Yeah, I should have it out. Between my hardcore characters and Goldbound, I've spent enough time in Elwyn. I do tend to agree with that. I think I have as well. More than my fair share, some would say. But it's a beautiful zone, so you can't complain. So what's the move playing Warlock in dungeons? Is it to AoE dot? Or is it just to pick one target, 3 dots, and wand? I feel like things will probably die too fast to really put dots on everything. It's probably better just to like dot up one and just wand, right? There's Defias Brotherhood quest that starts with an escort and a DM, so you should do that one on the way in. That's a good call. That's the one after the Defias Messenger, right? So I think I'm on that. Like this, if I get this, the Defias Brotherhood, bring it back, kill the Messenger, I think I get the escort into DM, yeah. Or is the yeah. New name not Pathalock. I should be the Elwyn Master. Yeah, from now on, guys, please refer to me as the Elwyn Master. You only just started watching Goldbound. How long did Elwyn take in real time? I think it was 2.5 or 3 months. Keep in mind, though, I was working full-time at that point in time. So it wasn't my full-time thing. But I think real time it was 2.5 or 3 months. I think. Maybe less? Can't remember. It wasn't particularly fast, though. Do you ever get to know what my old job was? It's never been officially confirmed. It's never been officially confirmed. A few people have gotten it, though. We're so close. I also have to for sure... Well, I can abandon Jasper Load Mine to start. Let's abandon that one. I have to make sure to get the flight path. Oh, tell us? Now I kind of think it's kind of fun that it's a secret. Some people know, though. I need to for sure make sure I don't forget to get the Red Ridge flight path. I simply cannot forget that. Oh, all my copper bars sold. Excellent. Chug probably knows. Chug does know, yeah. He does know. We, spent a lot of time together, IRL. Chug Life popped his head into stream this morning, but I haven't seen him in a while. Do. All right. Encroaching Knolls. I don't think I have to do those quests right now. I don't think it. Oh, rough spot to die. Hovering. Oh my gosh. That is a rough spot. Hopefully he's enjoying Hawaii. I think Chug is enjoying Hawaii. I bet you he is. I'll grab this just in case we get attacked by a knoll. That way it counts towards it, but we're not going to do this right now.
Be careful.
Actually perfect. It's just a report quest. That's even better. Oh, and there's a Tarantula. Gotta watch out for the Tarantulas. Guys, I know it's pronounced Tarantula. I know. Was I a Chippendale dancer? Maybe in another life. Maybe in another life. This gnome is fully santed out. What add-ons do I use for Classic? I don't use much. I have Deathlog, Auctionator. I have Kill Chat because I like it, just to like track my kills. Questy for quests. Trade Skill Master, which is for the auction house. Vendor Price, which just shows you how much stuff vendors for. And Wowhead Looter, so I contribute to the data pool on Wowhead. Not much as far as, like, no combat stuff. Pretty much just gold farming and info.
Well,
like quest info and stuff.
For the Alliance.
Alright guys, we got the flight path.
Be careful.
We got it, we didn't forget. Living in Azeroth would honestly be terrifying with all the boars and spiders alone. You are not wrong. You are 100% correct. Imagine... It would be fun, but it'd be terrifying. Like, real hardcore. Like, one life. Oof. I may do the Lost Tools, just because it's a quick, easy quest.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Same with Hillary's necklace, to be honest. We do have Unending Breath. Selling fish, we're not doing that right now. Our friend, I think, is inside here. Is he upstairs? Is he downstairs? where's the quest hand in? Oh yeah, it's up here.
Hey there.
Hey there.
See you later. Have a good one.
Take the note to Westfall, I can do that. Man, this music goes hard. Let's just stay in here and Bender for a second because the music is so good.
How are you? Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
See you later.
See you later. Honestly, fair. Being afraid of warlocks is, I think that's extremely understandable. It's pretty messed up. Just like, yeah, I just summoned demons. What? Just wait, hold, timeout. What? Yeah, it's chill though. It's chill. They help us out. Like, oh, okay, I don't know about all this, but I guess like if you say so. What are the odds my pet runs around and pulls a whole bunch of mobs? Probably low, right? Where we are. I don't know if pets need unending breath, but I'll just give it to them. Where's my hearth set to? It's set to Goldshire. I think it'll be faster to fly back to Westfall, right? Would I be more afraid of Shadow Priests or Locks? Probably Locks. Should I also get Oslo's toolbox? May as well. I'm gonna run up here though. To hand in the lower round Shadow Priest, so there's no light without also the void. That goes pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. There's two sides of the same coin. What about a Shadow Ret? Like, I guess, like a Shadow Paladin. Like, why isn't there that? That'd be so cool. I guess it's kind of a Death Knight, but it's not really. Like, Ret isn't really Shadow. Like, it's not the same vibe, right? Void Pally. That'd be crazy cool. I'm not going to get the toolbox right now, guys. I'm going to fly back to Westfall. I want to get going on Deadmines as soon as we can. An Oathbreaker Pally? That goes pretty hard. Actually, I changed my mind. I am going to get the toolbox right now. I changed my mind. If you deliver the lunch to the guard, Hearthstone is better not flight point. Is it in Stormwind? Wait, the toolbox? Wait, because is there a quest that goes back to Stormwind or something? Oh, guys, auction of heavy spiked mace has just sold. That's the one we were flipping from the vendor cell. That's awesome. We're gonna have a lot of gold in the mailbox. That's a big W. Be careful of the elite. Yeah, the Thrasher thing. That's a good point. I will be careful. How much are Murloc guys worth? Not much. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now, guys. This Murloc Scout's level 20. Yeah, there it is. Oh, guard is near the entrance to this zone. Oh, yeah. I could probably get the toolbox. There's the monster. When I get the toolbox and get out of here, guys. No one will be the wiser. Man, Unending Breath is actually such a quality of life, like, pro in Classic. Because right now, normally you'd be, like, running out of breath. but with unending breath, we're good. So I'll hand this in. Walk here, hand this in, Hearth. You're right. That's better. Yeah. How much is it worth, though? Yeah, I guess I should. You're right. That is more min-max. Lizards, do you have some of the other quests for Deadmines to share that aren't, like, prerequisite?
How are you?
'Cause I don't think I have all the
a good
Deadmines
one.
quests.
See you around. See you later.
I'm gonna leave that for now. Hand that in, though. You got them all? Perfect. We're gonna be gearing up pretty soon here for, I guess I gotta do the messenger still. Oh my gosh. We got this. Yeah, Lazar's just out here doing the best work. While we're questing, he's just getting the quests. Appreciate it. You'd grab the Darkshire Flight Path. I feel a little scared going to Darkshire. I'm gonna hold off for now. Aren't there like high level mobs like right here? Yeah, I might hold off just for now. It would be good to have the flight path, but I just don't want to risk it. Level 21 and 22. I'd probably be okay, but I might wait a bit. It would be min-max for the flight path, but on the off chance I just get rooted or like killed, I'm gonna hold off for now. But hand this in. Yo, let's go. Thank you. I give you unending breath in exchange. Level 17 for level 17 now? Let's go. Alright, this guy needed his lunch. Let's give it to
Light
him.
be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
I don't want to go up there again, though. Hearthstone. Meant you, not me. Oh yeah, we're level 17. We're rolling. It's honestly too bad. Actually, I should hit... If we really want to min-max it, I'm going to quickly hit 18 so I can train in Stormwind before Deadmines. It'll be like a couple kills here. I think that's the best bet, to be honest. It's not going to take long at all. That's cold? What's cold? Pick up the auctioneer's paycheck while we're there too? We will. Might avoid Duskwind telling your paladin. You like the zone, but in hardcore? I love the zone. I love it. I'm definitely going to go there eventually. Yeah, we should be able to get a pretty quick level here, I think. Oh, the shop with minus 22. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that's cold, yeah. That is cold. I missed that chat. That's very cold. That's true. Duskwood is really good for paladins because you can use like Turn Evil, Exorcism, and all those abilities on the mobs, and you do a lot of damage with Exorcism. This dude resisted the taunt. Oh, there he is. I was like, I knew there was someone just behind this hill. Got him. Do we have any quests to hand in Stormwind to slow? We don't. No quest hand in Stormwind, so we can't even rely on that for XP. That's okay. You were able to solo Morla Dim on hardcore with your paladin at level? That's legit. Paladins are really fun in that zone. Oh. That hunter got that one. I can probably tag this guy. It's crazy, yeah, how much red is in Red Ridge for deaths. It's also nice because we're just getting ahead on the mongrel quests. Caro, you got a bounce. Appreciate you, Path. Good luck in Deadmines. Appreciate you as well. And I'll do my best. I'll be as safe as I can. Looks like one more mob should do the trick. That spider will do. And then we hearth, hand in quest. Oh, that spider is not for me, okay. I just need one mob, guys. One mob. One mob is all I'm asking for. That's it. There we go. I'm gonna get another health or another soul shard off this guy as well. I mean, it's the name. Yeah, true. Red Ridge. All right, ding. We can hearth. Level 18, baby. Oh yeah, we almost got maxed out drain life. That's gonna be so strong. Staying alive. Most of the gold hasn't hit the mailbox yet, it doesn't look like. $30 gigabytes more. Oh, jeez. Okay. Do you need to be on the same realm to be added to the guild? For the hardcore guild, yes. For the retail guild, no. Yeah, gold shower is my hearth. Might not have been. Well, we'll see. It was good to hand it in at least. Maybe it wasn't faster though. Who knows? I probably should set my hearth to Stormwind real quick too. Juke Grave. 39 strength, 33 agility, 59 stamina, 35 intellect, 44 spirit, 90 attack, 58 power. What does that even mean? Increases damage with melee weapons by 4.1. Well, hopefully his fists are considered melee weapons, because otherwise he's not really equipped with anything. attack power will better affect his fists. 1,000 armor. Jeez, what do I have? I only have 321 armor. Thanks. Never understood B as a keybind for inventory. Well, it's backpack, right? It's technically not an inventory, it's technically a backpack. What's my defense at? Where do you see defense? Skills. Oh. Yeah, actually, I probably should have been leveling that, right? 79 out of 90. I'm quickly just going to post some stuff to save some space. 79 is... Yeah, it's not too bad. I do want to have a good amount of space going into this. Oh, I don't want to sell my flask of oil. I just undid that. And we want our hops as well. True, yeah, you don't want it too low to avoid the crushing blows. That's a good point. Okay. Real quick now. Oh, let's sell those. We don't need that. Oh wait, actually, yeah, we do. What's Pathalock? It's just my warlock's name, my hardcore warlock. Pathalock. Kind of like a play on words. Dihydrin, you use B for your mounts, and you quickly found out that having your your oh my gosh, your map bind and your mount bind beside each other is not ideal. That's hilarious. So you were flying, looking at your map, and you unmounted to your death. Understandable. Got a lot going on here in the bags. I kind of want to have a free spaces. Okay. Quick training session. I also want to get my... I should probably summon my imp for Deadmines and train it in better abilities. There's a lot... Guys, there's a lot to do before you do a dungeon. You gotta kind of get prepped for it, hey?
Hello.
Alright, Curse of Agony.
Have a good one.
Rank 2.
Well met.
Whoa, Searing Pain, interesting.
Safe travels.
Can I help you?
Alright, Firebolt, 2, 3. 1, 2 packs.
Right.
Alright, we got all the Grimoires for the end. Lizards, have you done the Defias Messenger, or do you still have to scout him down? Because I still have to scout the Messenger real quick once I get back. Yeah, I think we're already gonna... I think we're gonna ignore Soulstone, not exactly gonna be helpful in hardcore,
What can
right?
I do for you? See you around. Hey there.
Yeah. Messenger plus escort. Okay, so that's what you did the messenger, but you have not done the escort, correct? Yo, look how boosted our imp is now. Dude's boosted. He's got Firebolt rank 3, Blood Pact plus 7 stamina, Fire Shield, Phase Shift. You've done the messenger, not the escort. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll quickly get the escort, and then I'll do the messenger, get the escort. And then I guess we could get the group for the escort and just go all the way through into the dungeon. Anybody watching that wants to join on Doomhowl that's in the range of 18 to like 21? We can probably get the group going now if you want to invite me, lizards. I do have to do the messenger though. Ooh, I should also quickly get my Hearthstone set.
You need something? Be careful.
Alright, Hearthstone set as well. Double check and see if we have any gold, because it's way cooler going into a dungeon with lots of gold. Oh, there we go. We do. Alright, so we have 2 gold in our bags. Nice. I feel like I'll be the slowest person ever right now getting into this dungeon. I'm sorry, lizards. I remember the messenger's annoying in Long Quest. He can be tough to find sometimes, but if you find him quick, it's pretty fast. Gonna go for a quick coffee. All right. Myself, while I'm on this flight path, I'm gonna grab a Diet Coke, but I'll be right back, probably even before we land.
Well met. For the Alliance.
I don't think I beat the flight path, guys. Did I spend my talent point? I think I did. Yes, I did. Honestly, this is throwing me off. I probably want my Voidwalker for the messenger as well. Deadmines time, guys. Well, almost.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you. Be careful.
I gotta go to Stormwind. I forgot you had to go back to Stormwind, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're flying back to Stormwind real quick. Oh, man. Couldn't sleep again last night. She did 65 of those bed ups. Jeepers.
Hey there.
50 to 65. Progressive overload. I like it. Respect. The world of Travelcraft is right. Yeah, phase shift is actually a really good talent, isn't it? Very solid talent. You're back. I had it in the quest. I gotta do another quick hand in Stormwind and then fly back. If you can scout out the messenger, that'd be amazing. Actually, I gotta talk to someone in Stormwind, and I think they send me back, and then I get the messenger. A lot of running around, all for one silly little quest. Your cats keep trying to sneak behind your back and spot you. Oh no. Okay. Yes, he's an S7 or whatever. I'll go hand that in. Want to sell Phantom Blade. Oh, that's nice. Nice weapon, for sure. Okay. We'll have to make sure to do a prediction before we start, but I'm feeling pretty comfortable with Bon healing me. Bon. Wait. Oh, I thought that was you. That was weird. Oh yeah, you can't inspect that far away. That's true. I'm excited. So for Warlock, the best drops that we're gonna really look for, it's the staff and the wand. Really, is what we want to get. Hey, is there anything else from Deadmines as a Warlock we really want to get? The biggest one would be the wand, right? Shadowpaw. Cloth chest too. Okay. Which one is the cloth? Which one drops the chest? Need to run to town for a bit. Keep safe. Oh, that's it. Ooh, wow. That is good.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend, or the Alliance.
The VC drops that one.
Go with honor, friend.
That looks darn good. Druid DPS, nice, good call. Making sure we're not getting any more clothies in the group. I like your thinking. The quest reward staff of Westfall, right? Yeah. Staff of Westfall. Yeah, we'd have to like theory craft which one is better if we do get the staff, because it might be better for Bonaboyo. Is that how you say that? Bonaboyo. Right, Emberstone staff versus Staff of Westfall. I don't know. Well, we'll see if the staff drops, and we can cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, music is so good, too. Westfall is 11 Spirit, 5 Int, you think? That sounds right. I don't know for sure, though. I don't have the quest yet, so... have like no Deadmines quests yet, actually. It's marginal. I guess either staff would be good. I have not used staves yet. I need to get one. Any stats would be way better than my +1 agility dagger. Oh my gosh. My one hand. Wait, didn't I get an offhand sometime? I could have equipped it. I forgot I had a one hand. The drop has more int and also has spirit. Yeah. Have you got a location on the messenger? I'm gonna ask general chat if anyone's seen messenger lately. Get this quest, and I should then be on the lookout. If he's not there, he may have recently been killed, right? The messenger, so we could try to get him more so on spawn.
Light be with you. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. I'll come look down there too. I'm gonna summon my Void Walker. What do you want from me? A mysterious message. He must be closer to spawn. Okay. He is usually camped at spawn. Yeah, if it's oh, this guy's also looking for group messenger, but we're full on our dungeon group. If it's a busy time of day, he's usually camped at spawn. Isn't spawn in here? It's like spawn's right there, right? Like he spawns in Moonbrook, right? Or is he spawn out here? Did you find him? Oh, that's a flesh ripper. I was like, are you fighting the messenger? Oh, that guy just got him. So we have to wait for spawn. How long is the respawn? Because he spawns right here. This guy's got fiery. 5 to 10 minutes? Ah, okay. See, I think it's like right here, right? Wait, he spawns in the building here? Right, he spawns like right in front of the building. Okay. Well, I may as well kill some of these guys. Across the street? Like up here, I think, right? Where the fallen lantern is. It's like right around here, right? Yeah. We should see him spawn. Hopefully he's on the lower end of the respawn timer. Oh yeah, how do we do loot again? Do we have to do like master loot, or what do we do? Oh yeah. One sec. I'm gonna go up. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a vendor up here. That's a good point. Maybe we'll leave that for now. I don't really feel like picking a fight with a couple pillagers in a house. We have the group, but I'd rather make sure we get the rare spawn. Oh, it's okay. Poncho, it's okay. We have like the same robes. This guy's gonna try to tag it. We could drop one of our members for a second to tag him. Right. Storm's moving in quick. Careful out there. Are these guys also... Wait, these guys are in our group. Wait. Ultra Beefman. I've seen this guy like 3 times. Ultra Beefman is just out and about. I think there's 2 groups. There's like 3 groups camping this guy right now. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. So many people. Might not get... We'll see, yeah, we gotta try our best. I'm setting Grave to aggressive. So he attacks nearby enemies. That's a bit too aggressive, my guy. Oh, I didn't get him. Alright, what do we do? Oh, jeez. Collecting memories. Shadow Paw logged out. Oh, thank you for the quests. Yeah, I might just run it without it. That's totally fine. We gotta replace Shadow Paw, though. Oh, you said BRB? Okay. Oh, make sure none of us drown in here. I mean, he could spawn right away, but it's okay. Oh, this poor druid's also... Yeah, this poor druid's also, trying to get it. Well, in the meantime, I'll set up the prediction. Create prediction. Will anyone, group member, die in Deadmines? Option 1, yes. Option 2, no. Submission period. It'll take us a bit to get in, so I'll do 2 minutes. Start prediction. YouTube, it needs to verify is really me, so I can't really do that right now. So it's just a Twitch prediction, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I can do it over here, right? Start a poll. Will a group member die in Deadmines? Question mark. Start poll. So YouTube and Twitch, we got the predictions running. Okay, we gotta lock in, guys. We gotta lock in. We're doing Deadmines on Hardcore World of Warcraft. Easy return value. We got a lot on each side. Oh yeah, the tank is on the way, right? Yeah, tank's all the way over there. I put Jugrave on aggressive again, so hopefully he just hits the guy. He gets mad at him or something. I probably don't need my Voidwalker anymore, but... Oh. Stand down, stand down! He saw someone over there and he just saw red. I'm gonna sack him. I'm gonna have to get more soul shards off the messenger. More soul shards for more hellstones. It's 50-50 on the poll. Sorry, I thank you for the offer, but I can't accept. Oh my gosh! This guy was spamming a macro. This guy's built different.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Oh well. You can't say we didn't try. I mean, he did ask to group up. He was trying to be nice. I do need more kills for soul shards. If you guys want to take out a couple Defias. Is our tank here? Our tank is close. Just letting my group know. Golden TV, good day, mate. Oh, you are jacked. Love it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got a warrior. We got a priest. Yeah, I'll get some in the way. That's for sure. And I can get some as we go. We also got, so we got a 20 warrior, 19 druid, 18 priest, 18 warlock, 21 rogue. I think we're all good to go, right? Gotta cross fingers that priest and druid know what their healing spells do. I know the priest IRL, and he's a good healer, so we should be okay. Yeah, I don't have the undead quest. Yeah, that guy did want to group with us. I don't know if we can just do the dungeon maybe. Maybe just the dungeon? I don't have quest. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going. Oh, this is exciting. Into the Deadmines, the hideout. I'll have to dismiss Bizjub if we do jump down. Are we jumping or are we running around? I want to make sure I get my soul shards off, so I'm gonna just like cast it really. I don't want to miss the soul shards. I should have put more dots out. Can we jump down, I guess? This one guy jumped down, so I jumped down with him, guys. Holy. That was a little scary. We probably should have communicated that. What if we die before Deadmines? Does that count for the for the prediction? Holy moly, guys! Open trade if you need health stone. Oh wow. As a man with a large investment, I know you say inside only. I think that's as sketchy as the outside is gonna get, let's be honest. Oh my gosh, this guy is pulling big, bro. Do we really want this tank? That's probably fine, right? I'm trying to stock up on shards out here just so I'm good for the dungeon. Dungeon starts as soon as we get through these mobs. Yeah. Alright, I got lots of shards now, so if people need health stones, they can reopen and trade. Struggles of a warlock, am I right? Pulling like it's retail? I know, right? It's kind of scary. I don't want to summon my pet until we jump down. So I just got to dismiss and resummon it. How does the group loot work? Are we on free-for-all right now? Because I haven't got any loot yet. I think we should do round robin, right? Oh no, it's round robin, I think. Perfect. Healer pulled the Defias Magician, just for the record. I saw it. Healer pulled. Is group loot? Okay, perfect. How does group loot work for like cloth? Is it just whoever loots first gets it? So should I be like coming up here to loot really fast? Or is it like this is like my mom? Oh, okay, group loot does it like that. Okay, I got you. That's perfect. If he keeps up that energy inside, you like the chance of your prediction. You gotta vote where the cards lie, guys. Voting has closed for the predictions. I am gonna be that guy who stops to mine, by the way, just so you guys know. Yeah. Ooh. That's a need for me. I need the gold by selling it. That counts, right? If I need the gold, then I need the item. Oh, I got it. Wait, where's he going? Oh, he jumps down over here. Okay, little. Let's just go in, I guess. Little min-max. We're in. Okay, I'm gonna summon my pet now. I'm just letting them know that if they need a new soul stone, it's open trade. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume they have one. Good luck on loot, thank you. I'll look on loot. We're gonna lock this in, guys. We gotta make sure we're staying dialed. I don't really know what the best method is for Warlock DPS. I go fast, it seems. I should probably tap a little bit. But not when... I'm not gonna tap when the healer's low mana, I guess. Get some water in. Life tap when the tank is almost dead and the healer resume and just spam it. You're right. Oh my gosh. Jeez, he's literally pulling like his retail. I'm gonna hit the elite mob. I don't have AoE. It's not bad though. He's actually doing a good job. Good job, tank. Good job, heals. No deaths so far. Resist. Yo, I'm getting all these good luck rolls. This is crazy. It's also weird being in here after being here so much on Goldie and Deadmines. This is actually kind of surreal. Dude, I don't even have time to get any dots going off here. Well, the Defiance Crafter killed another person. Deadmines a bit scary now. Yeah, Deadmines, but I actually have to focus up. You're pretty much just wandering through trash. It kind of seems like it, eh? Like, I can't really get dots off. It's honestly better to save mana in case we get into a really bad situation and just wander through trash. Because if we get into a bad spot, I want to have fears on the go to peel if we have to. Well, maybe I could actually put a couple dots on these guys. Good work so far, lads. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can't mine silver, so we'll just do that beat. Okay, now we got a nuke. Do we have details? I thought I installed details today, but I guess I didn't. Oh yeah, Cursive Weakness would be good, actually. I do have it. I only have... Wait, I got rank 1 on my bars. I should put rank 2 out.
Van Cleef, hey,
oh, okay.
for your head.
Although, wouldn't we prefer the damage? No, I'll put the weakness out. You know what? I'll be a team player. So far, so good, lads. Yo, my imp is ooh. Alright, nice. Didn't pull aggro. Good clean pull, guys. Very good, very clean. No loot, I guess. No, wait, did we just not loot him, or is he not dropping loot? Can I life tap 4 BizJib? Like, come on, man. Make you, and then he tells me to make myself useful and help him out there? Oh my gosh. AIB. As if, buddy. Come on now. It's a white mace, but not much. Imagine a group of just 20 to 30 casters wanding down a Nixia. That's what it was back in 2005. Fair. And so the patrols start happening after the second boss, right? Not the first. Well, I guess there's this patrol. Get that guy down. There's a pat after the ogre, you're pretty sure, so we gotta watch our back. Or was that the pat? I think that was the pat that came up on us, right? Maybe. Patrols can start, keep an eye out. Okay. Eye out for sure. Yeah, we're kind of playing Wand Simulator here, guys. Wand and control 1. Just me and my pet wanded him down. Tin, nice. I'll be right there, guys. I'm just grabbing this tin here. Nice. Well, no pats have come up on us yet, so I think we're going pretty quick, though. Just kind of checking the path that they might come. Hit him with the Curse of Weakness. Should be okay. Yo, BizJib takes a lot of micromanaging, man. As soon as he kills a target, he's like, alright, I'm done. You gotta, like, tell him to attack again. It's quite interesting, actually. Like, look at this guy. I gotta keep it telling him. Oh, he's just also. There's a couple things going on. He's getting a bit tired, but he's also Oh, wow. Wait, 3 intellect, 2... Yeah, we need those. Oh, my bad. That's leather, guys. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm in mood. I actually just want to sell it on the auction house. Will Pathalock be a YouTube series as well, or just purely playing him on stream? I was debating making an edited series. However, when I stream, I also just record my, like, not my VOD, like without my cam, but like my actual gameplay. and it got corrupted because of how many crashes we had on the first day. So I don't actually have the clean gameplay footage, so I can't really edit it that well. So we'll see. It might just be a stream. Stream only. We'll see though. Stream only does allow me just to play him more too. Spend more time playing, less time editing. Certain challenges though I like doing more of the edited ones. There's always the next one. That one won't be for a while though, you know? Maybe you could do a quick highlight video with stick figures. That's a good idea. Just a stop form animation. Just I'll just draw out what happened. I like that. That could work really well, actually. That might even be better. I'll do that for my next Gold Down, too. Kind of like watching VODs pull up on a second monitor. Yeah. Well, because the thing is, like, if I was to do a series on him, it pretty much would take as much time editing or more as playing. So, for hardcore, it's kind of nice just to be able to play it and not edit after. Because then it's just like double the amount of time playing and streaming, right? Yeah, whereas Goldbound is like... The idea behind Goldbound is like video first. Like the idea is the video, and sometimes I will stream, whereas like the hardcore is just like... I'm kind of just doing like... Just streaming it. Oh no, I'm gonna need on these. Oh my gosh, guys. If I get these as well, that's crazy. Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't get those, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not rolling on the chest because I took those gloves. Yo, should I need on these again? I probably should have passed on them, to be honest. Imagine I need on the gloves again, and I'm like, oops, sorry guys, I thought those were cloth. Oh man. Hey Stella. Hey Stella. Hey. Stella just came in to say hi. Okay, so we do have to be careful about back spawns, guys. Remember that. It's not back spawns, back patrols. AH spec. Yeah, I'm AH spec, guys. Alright, the Taskmasters. Stella. Yeah, Stella's coming in hot. Yo, Shadowpaw got low there. I'm gonna Curse of Weakness some of these guys. Curse of Weaknessing all of them. Yeah, they all have Curse of Weakness now. Oh, I just replaced it with Curse of Agony, my bad. There we go. Oh, we got Pats. Yeah. This run is looking clean. So far, so good. Do the double dots. Yeah, it's been good so far. Tank has been a little early on a couple of these just with healer's mana. You're right to do, but Our healer's used to getting low mana. He's we got this guy's, what is he? He's Keystone Master healer. We're good. Look at him. That's some elite gameplay right there. Look at this guy. Wand and healing. This man doesn't just heal, he also damages. He knows exactly what he's doing. He does it well. You fell asleep, so you'll be watching the VOD later? Fair. At least you know we're alive, so you can watch easy. I am also getting the copper ore, guys. I'm sorry, I gotta do it to my. I gotta get it. Also, flash shears are ridiculously underrated at low levels. Okay, but you're back. Yep, we're rolling. This is probably going pretty good. Like, we're feeling pretty comfy. Dropping the Curse of Weakness sometimes, you know, help out the group. I'm a bit of a team player when it comes to that. BizJib is really doing some damage, actually. BizJib is actually pumping. Okay. We've also got some good drops. Definitely try to sell later. Oh, that's a good point. Vanilla Druids do have Thorn, which is great for holding aggro in dungeons. It's like Ret Aura, like Shield Spike type of stuff. Really good. Yeah, we got a lot of damage out here. Full dots on both these guys, not even wand. Probably not even worth reapplying at this point. I'll just wand them down. There we go. Very good. This man is making Bear Tank look meta. He's doing well. He's actually doing really well, this tank. He's pulling with Wrath. I respect it. Respect the pull and straight into Bear. He knows what he's doing, for sure. Feeling pretty comfortable. I did pull that guy. I should have a threat. That's my bad. I should have a threat add-on, and I don't. Do I have a DPS meter add-on? Would be used for viewers. I installed it, but it's not showing up in my add-on, so I thought I did, but I don't have my details available. I thought I installed it before the stream, though, but I agree, I should have one. It's nice to see. No AoE yet on the lock. No AoE yet on the lock. This druid wastes no time, though, that's for sure. I'll give him that. Have fun, please don't die, you're not watching. It's 1 AM? Oh yeah, no worries. Get some sleep, and thanks for hanging out, that was fun. I'll be safe as I can. These guys got no guildies. We should invite him to the guild. Alright, the goal is recruit Whiskey and Shadowplot to Afraid Not before the end of the run. Oh, okay, we gotta pull here, guys. gonna give this guy a little bit of damage reduction. Okay. I get these guys down here. Okay. I'm so there's that. Did he take a life stone from me, man? I don't know if he did. Should I open trade healthstone him? I think we're okay. I was getting ready to open trade healthstone on that guy. That's technically an upgrade, but I don't really want to take it. Eat, drink? I don't think I could have dropped combat there to eat or drink. No context G invite is an automatic ignore, so we're to say. Oh yeah, I'm not saying we should just invite them no context. I'm saying we should talk to them and get them in the guild. You know what I'm saying? Like, be like, hey, you guys don't have a guild? Do you wanna join our guild? Maybe do some dungeons later, if we're the same level. You know what I'm saying? Get them into the guild. That was a bit of a crazy situation there. I don't know if it like some of the faster hitting mobs. I think it is probably worth dropping a curse of weakness, but I kind of feel like the damage might just be better in most cases, in like that curse of egg and getting more damage out. You gotta get your mage dungeon ready. Oh yeah. Make yourself useful to help me out there, that's what he says. Oh yeah, afraid not's welcome. We'll be very welcome. Except for the fact that only one person can invite, but that's just a minor detail. Nice pull. Alright, we're gonna maximize dots here. Oh, we are absolutely pumping right now. Oh my gosh. Wow, I wish we had a DPS meter there because we were absolutely just pumping. I would link it if we did. Watch us, we just like lowest damage. I think we are pumping though. We're actually pretty juiced with our gear. When we can get like a double row of dots off and start wanding, it's a lot of damage. Careful for Pats as well. We'll get Pats after that boss is down. Oh wait, we got... I was doing number 2 there. Whiskey was number 1. That's pretty good though. That's a level 21 rogue, guys. I'm a level 18 warlock. He's 3 levels up on me. That's pretty darn good. I was number 2. 25% damage. I was pulling 37 DPS. Seems pretty good. I don't know. I inspire you to try Gold Block Challenge, the trial account. But it's 1k gold cap. Wait, you can't have more than 1,000 gold on a trial account? I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. Huh. And I think with trial account, you can't actually... You have to at least buy 1 token, like 1 month, to be able to start purchasing tokens, unfortunately. Because you can't just completely fund it with gold. Because that's what a lot of like gold botters were doing, and so Blizzard required at least 1 month to be purchased, unfortunately. Or, well, it's fortunate for anti-botting, but it's unfortunate for people who want to earn enough gold on a trial account to pay for the game. That's probably what they're trying to avoid. But yeah, 1K is actually mad impressive with no mailbox or auction house. So that would just be like 100% raw gold. That's actually pretty legit. Respect. It'd be such a different meta. You're basically doing solo self-bound retail gold bound. Respect. I think your sub has to be technically active to have like a roller form of payment for when your token time runs out. Bonobo? Yeah. Oh, sorry, we're in a fight. Let's go. Just ask the tank the other guy, I want to be famous. Actually, we actually probably shouldn't ask if they want to join the guild because we actually can't invite them right now. Right? Like, we don't have a G invite in the group. Bonoboya would have to log out and go on Monty. Okay, we have a path coming. Not good. You have a lot of damage coming too, so it's good. You only subscribed for a month and off about 6 months ago, and have it paid for 100% tokens and stuff. That's a lot of gold. But yeah, like if you have had purchased WoW time at least once, if you run out of time and you go to log in, it'll literally ask you if you want to resubscribe for gold, like on your login page. So you don't have to log into the game to get the token. You can just do it on the home page, and they let you pay for it with gold. Even if you don't have enough gold across your whole account. Oh, my keyboard just disconnected for a second. Even if you don't have enough gold across your whole account, it'll let you like pull the aggregate amount of gold from like all your characters. So like for example, if you have 100k on like 4 characters, it can pull from all the different characters. You don't have to have it on one character. Because I have resubbed after dropping it, which is quite nice. Otherwise, you'd have to like pay to get it back to like go into the auction house. I didn't loot this one. Let me grab that real quick. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, getting the first token with gold is always a good feeling. So the pads don't come all the way out here, eh? That's kind of nice, actually. There we go. Edged bastard sword. Attack power. Who's looting in combat? Come on now. Nah, I'm just joking. Pads don't follow you past the workshop. Okay, so it's safe. Remember, guys, wheel is a safe spot. If we get into any danger, I'm saying that as if you're all in the group. Only Bonoboyo is in the group with us, but remember, that's a safe spot up there. If we do get up there and get in trouble. It will take gold from each character equally, percentage-wise, as possible. That's cool. I didn't know it did the exact percentage from all characters. That's actually quite nice. George Locke, the human warlock, was slain by Tunnel Rat Surveyor in Loch Modan. 07. 07. I think Stella's hungry for dinner because she's just sitting right beside me looking all sad. There's the Stella cam. She's literally just been there the whole dungeon. Oh my gosh. Pretty cute. She also wants to play WoW. I think so. Where's Poncho? I don't know where Poncho is.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought.
Alright, let's focus up.
I'll have to improvise.
Wait, it doesn't stun my pet. My pet can keep DPSing. Stella. Yeah, Stella's just hanging out.
Ugh. Now you're making me angry.
Ooh, a thief's blade. Good job, guys. I don't know why I type in WoW like I can't speak fluent English. I always like leave out words. Wheel is safe spot if needed. Love the guild name. Thank you. Thank you. Cookie first. I would love the wand. So would Bonaboyo though, so we can roll on it if we get it. Right, Stella? Oh. This is an awkward camera angle that Stella isn't here. Well, I use many words when few do trick. Yeah. Yeah. Especially in hardcore, I don't want to type for too long. You don't want to have like your hands off the keyboard for too long. Right? Like I want to type and get out of there. I'm not about to sit here, you know? Wait, did they die to the opposite faction patrol? Yikes. Yeah, I'm putting my cam up so I can look straight. I got aggro. I was just wanding. Alright, cookie first. Yeah, people have definitely died with movement keys in their chat box. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, guys, one sec. My keyboard stopped working there. Oh my gosh. I think my keyboard's on the way out, guys. This is not good. That's actually really scary. If I just start auto-running into a fight, I'm gonna have to, like, jump off the bridge. Steer away. Might be time for a little Christmas present for ourselves on a new keyboard or something. Because we can't have that in hardcore. friend quit hardcore because of the pathing and block. The lock is dangerous, you know? Dangerous spot. Many seasoned travelers have met their end in the lock. We're almost done the hardcore dungeon. Alright, do we get the wand drop? Come on. Yes! Wait, that's the mace. Oh. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, I thought that was the wand for a second, guys. I don't know what a seasoned, maybe lightly seasoned. Well, they're peppered. Many peppered travelers have met their ends there. At least, we got that at least, right? Dash? Yeah. You guys can't be standing so close to the squashbucklers. They give Nice. Should probably have Curse of Wrecked him, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna pull the guy up top. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. I put Curse of Wreck on this guy so he doesn't run like that. That was really not good. Move under? Wait, did he pull? Yo, he did pull. But he didn't pull everyone else. That's crazy. Oh, my auction for Pioneer trousers have sold, by the way. Shipbuilder coming. Okay, we gotta. It's not bad, but it's just a decent sized pull. See you online. Yeah, we're doing okay here. This is like one of the more dangerous spots. Safer here. Go the optics. We can see what's coming, see what's going. Excellent. Hey, Stella, it's okay. Alright. Okay, I'm letting him pull down. It's pretty dangerous here. Rebuff there. I kind of got to get up for the line of sight is the thing. Bit of a dumb question, why isn't my pet attacking? It depends. Right now he's out of mana, so he can't attack. But sometimes if the mob dies, I have to tell him to attack the mob. Also, say hello to Poncho. Or he won't attack it. But oftentimes he's out of mana. But I have to press attack for him to attack. And sometimes I don't do it fast enough. We got a lot of commotion going on in this game here with Stella and Poncho. We're both a little antsy, I think. Poncho. Gotta min-max the pets in the gaming, okay? But we gotta be careful. Oh, jeez, yeah. Oh, Boo's also here. We have the full crew down here, guys. Oh my gosh. It's because Path's wife is coaching tonight, the sports team, and the animals get really antsy when she isn't home on time. They're like, where is she? Why are you not concerned? It's okay, she's coaching. See, you can hear Boo. I'm gonna drop the cam because there's some good stuff going on back there, guys. Okay. I'll probably look weird though, but I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, because the patrol can pull there. I'm honestly giving this guy a curse of recklessness, just so he doesn't run away. This pirate. I'm gonna do the same for this one, because it could be really bad. Okay, we're doing okay. We literally have like IRL distractions right now. Can you see? Oh no, Poncho's covering him up. Boo and Stella. They're all around though. They're all around. Slash roll. Like Boo, Stella's right here. And Boo is also just under there too. Gotta give them attention. Where's Boo at now? I don't know. I can't focus on that right now. Stella, no. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Dropping cursive weaknesses on everyone. Congrats on Ding. Yeah, Boo's in the bottom left of the screen there. Ooh! I feel like that's better for you, but I don't... Or me. I don't know. I think I need on this, though. Whoever gets it, I guess. Grats, Bonaboyo. Bonaboyo gets the Emberstone staff, GZ. I'll get the staff of Westfall, though, it's okay. Okay, we got a lot going on here. I can't use staffs? No, I have to train them still. I haven't trained it yet.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I don't know where training is. Get the blackguards down. Curse of weakness.
Lapnogs, all of you.
Should probably open with curse of weakness on the next spawns, right? There's another set. Comes.
Our cause is righteous.
Right? Or was that it? Okay.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Nice. Woohoo! Oh, whoa. Stylish, too. That's massive. You can knead on it, it's okay. That's a massive shirt, though. GG's, though. That was a good run, guys. That was a good run. Oh, that's a massive shirt. Ho, 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 ho. The Corsair overshirt. Excellent. Shall we go down? I might run just because I have quests out here. GG's, guys. Level 19. We did it. Oh. Wow. You forgot about training weapons? Yeah. Classic training weapons is cool. I do need to get, yeah, staff training for when I get Staff of Westfall. That is if I do Deadmines again. I might not do it again. Good luck out there. You're Harthan? All good, all good. GG's. I'm gonna leave here just so I don't get phased outside. GG's out there, boys. That was good. Yeah, I got some quests to hand in real close to here, so I'll just go do that. How did the selling of Great Father Ragnar go? The recipes? I haven't sold the recipes, but I sold a couple of the ginger snaps. Jim question if there's downtime. How do you keep yourself motivated to keep going? I find pumping iron boring. It's fine when going with friends, but otherwise I don't find the motivation. For me, it's like a big part of my lifestyle, but like one thing I do is I will often have large goals I'm working towards. And for me, like the best goal I can have is a competition. May not be the best advice for everyone, but I find it so much easier to lock in and get like really dialed when I have a set date that I have like a competition, like a powerlifting meet or something like that. That's what I do. It's like right now I'm prepping for a strongman competition on January 17th. And that's got me dialed. That's got me locked in. Because I know on that day I'm going to have to be doing my best. So I'm trying to prepare, and that locks me in. Otherwise, I've just found a lot of enjoyment from like the process, right? The incremental gains. It's very similar to like an RPG, right? Where you're slowly doing your dailies, getting XP, leveling up slowly. But so even if like the active lifting weights feels a bit more boring, then that incremental progress feels really good. Because when you feel a little stronger or look a little better, that's how it goes. This guy says, "Yo, no way, wasn't even watching the stream, ran into you." Haha. Nice. We got Poncho on the keyboard too. But yeah, that's kind of how I do it. It doesn't have to be a competition though. You can set like your own goals of like, I know some people like book a photo shoot, stuff like that. But I like competitions. Inventory is full. Alright. Is it though? Is it though? Let's just like, I don't want to destroy that. I kind of want to, maybe the spider meat? We should also hand in the Thunder Brew right now. I think our inventory might be too full right now to do the Murlocs. Oh, I actually had the quest. I didn't realize I had the quest for the underground ones. You know what? Nope, 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 nope. That's not a good idea. I do want to go hand in Thunder Brew. Shuck's not selling the recipes. Maybe they'll be a huge sale a couple months from now. I do think that's the play for the recipes, because right now you can just buy them from the vendor. But down the road, they might be worth more if, like, because they're not going to be available. Who knows? But then again, will people be needing them? That's the other question, because they're kind of in demand. Like the Ginger Snap cookies right now are in demand because of the event. So if the event isn't running, will they be useful? Leather's got to head out. GG's. Tie for the heels. Tie for the heels. The well-fed stat? Yeah. Is it a unique well-fed stat? Like one that you don't get from other recipes? If so, yeah, that might be worth it. When does the event end? I forget. I'd have to look at the calendar. I can't remember how to pull the calendar up on Classic. Is there a calendar on Classic? I don't know if there is. There we go. Thunder Brew. There is not without a mod. Gotcha. So you have to have an add-on for the, yeah, I think you have to have an add-on, because clicking the sundial,
You got my
nothing
attention.
happens there.
Very good.
Ah, is my inventory full? Of course it is.
How are you? Off with you. What's on your mind?
Oh.
What's your back?
Oh, it's just like a buff. It's not like an XP quest. Interesting. Okay. I didn't really realize that. I gotta vendor some stuff and sell some stuff. Oh, should we do Messenger, though? Are we gonna do Deadmines again is the question. I don't know if we will. It would be good for the staff, though. But I don't know if we'll do it again.
King's honor.
Okay, Goblin Screwdriver, we'll sell that on the auction house. We'll sell a lot of this on the auction house, actually. Bucket, yeah, we'll sell. That's actually a very good auction house run we just did. We got a lot of stuff to sell. Wow. Black. Wow, we're gonna make some bank from this Deadmines run. Maybe we do run it back on our next stream. Oh my gosh.
Light blessing.
I'm gonna list them and check the auction house. Still some great XP at 19 to 20. Yeah, that's true. Because I could get the rest of the quests. Also, there's probably some hand-ins up here. There is, yeah. So I could do the rest of the quests. 7-hour deep stream. Damn. Kaboom. Yep. We're rolling. We're rolling with it. Poncho is too, but I think she wants dinner. I think Stella does also want dinner. Oh, Buccaneers pants. None of them on the auction house. 22 silver sounds fair to me. Okay. Cool. What did we sell, though? Down for every time we got left, but feed the kiddos their Dorb. Yeah, I'm going to have to feed them pretty soon, probably. Pathwife is working later tonight. She's coaching tonight after teaching, so it'll be me feeding. Oh, wow, that's some gold. We sold Journeyman's Boots, Heavy spiked mace. That was the flip we got in Loch Madan. Excellent flip. Vendor flip. We bought it for 70 silver. Sold it for 1 gold 47. Bunch of copper bars. We also sold the cadet vest and gourd tusk livers. Boom. We are up to 6 gold. Look at that. I'm gonna go hand this quest in and smelt a little bit. Because we have some, not a ton, but like a little bit of copper. And then maybe we can get some stuff to try to flip. If we can reinvest our gold before we log off to see if we can make some money with our cash stack. I don't want to keep these these cats. I was gonna say that ironically, but these cats waiting too long. These cool cats. And I got a present from Great Father Winter. Did I? I didn't see it. Maybe I sold it. The calendar is added to WoW after an add-on was made so guilds can track their events easier. Makes sense. It said the mailbox. Oh yes, yeah. We opened it this morning, but I hadn't deleted the text. It did say that. Then I just didn't delete the letter. Event ends January 2nd, by the way. Okay, so it's still gonna go for quite a few days. It's pretty good. Alright, hand in the quest. What other quests do we finish there? Mining supplier. I don't know if I can quite train expert yet, but we can definitely do some smelting. I was having some problems on retail logging in this morning. I was doing some like posts and stuff before stream.
Hey, you have a great day now.
Ooh. Just not better. That's crazy.
Very well.
If we didn't already have our wand, that would be like a big upgrade. So, profession spellbook smelting. Okay, is tin profitable to smelt? Not really. Is bronze profitable? 5 gold. It's not. It's not profitable to smelt right now. Okay, we're not gonna. I guess we're not smelting. That's too bad. We'll just go back and sell, I guess. And I wanted to. I guess we'll see what's on for great deals, and then maybe do some sniping. Once we find some really valuable items too, I'm not opposed to just like farming those items for a couple hours to get some gold. We haven't found them yet, but I'm sure they're out there. It's not a bad idea. You'd always spam around free smelting, you supply the ore in general chat to level up your mining. That's a good way to level up mining. Soul shards are clogging me up. Bringing in the gold farm to the lock, eh? Yep. Yeah, you gotta make some gold, you know. That's the reason on this character we didn't do solo self-found, is I want to do some gold, like we've been selling and trading on the auction house. Just like, we just love doing that stuff, you know? So, it is how it is. Wait, you can't go up there? Oh, okay. I definitely took the long way around then.
How are you?
How are you? That was... I just missed the alleyway. That's weird. Okay. While we are crafting... Oh, what level can you do wool bandages at? Was it 90? I should have checked. Or is it 100? 80 for wool? Okay. I'll have to go back and do that then. Can look for some great deals though, see if we can find anything that jumps out. These steel breastplates, I don't think those are going to sell though. Well, there's only one available. But who is going to buy a chest piece with no stats? I mean, we may as well try it. We got the gold. Heck it, we'll do it. We'll try it out. Maybe there's like a weird just stat, you know, armor only build. If we can sell that for a bit more, it's a good flip. An enchanter? Oh wait, you guys, I didn't finish the prediction. Choose outcome. Will anyone in Deadmines die? I can't believe I didn't end the prediction. Oh my gosh. Will any group member die in Deadmines? No. Complete prediction. Don't show me this again. There we go. Very well. Very good. Staff of Conjuring. Conjures food to eat. Requires level 10. I feel like those won't sell for that much. Yeah, Deadmines was just long enough to forget about it. It was. The tank, the first couple pulls, I was a bit worried, but he was actually quite solid. Okay. Recipe Gift of Arthas. Use increases resistance to shadow by 10. Nah. Okay, this is a leather chest with 4 stamp. I think we buy this out. It's on the auction house for 75 silver. We can maybe sell it for 2 or 3 gold. Why not? The Arcanist's Cookbook. The bear probably saw us calling him like that. And he cleaned it up, maybe. Maybe he was watching the stream. I doubt it. That was just a pug, I think. I think those were our best flips for now. I'll go grab them and get them listed, though. Pretty soon we're getting into the range where we can start playing with the elemental decks, too. That'll make us a lot of gold, probably. All sold as well. We could do a mini reset on a market as well. We have the gold for it. Wait, I thought I got more items. Yeah, steel breastplate, tunic, and I thought I got like a recipe or something. Yeah, so this one, we can post this. We bought it for 75 silver. We're gonna post it for market value of 275. Why not? This one, we bought it for 1 gold, and we're just gonna undercut this guy by 1 gold. Maybe get someone buy it. I thought I bought more. Okay, shopping. Small eggs. What are these doing right now? We could just reset it, like just do like buy out the lower ones here. I think I will. It's not going to be a ton of gold, but if we just flip it up to 2 silver, that's probably fine. Small eggs. What else? Wool cloth, what's that looking like? That's pretty normal. Silk cloth, anything low? Nah, it's pretty normal. Rune cloth, also pretty normal. What do we got? What else do we got that I like doing early on? Just look for the different leathers. Nah. No, copper ore is kind of cheap right now, isn't it? We could buy the copper ore out up to the 2 gold range. It's not crazy margins though, is the thing. Iron ore is pretty stable as well. Dark iron ore. I'm not buying all that out. Thorium. I don't have my groups installed right now, so it's kind of hard to do scans. Oops. Oh yeah, we don't have that kind of cash. Oh, I think we're okay. We'll just do our little flip of small eggs and other items and keep a little bit of a cash stack in case when we log in next we have some items to sell. Because we should be able to sell these for like 2 silver. Or more, I think. That one day in the challenge, I bought a bunch of decks or spellbooks and was struggling. They did eventually sell, but it was a struggle, you're right. Sometimes it does help to know what you're actually selling. Alright, people already posted under the 2 gold. Oh well. Why can't I post? Oh, max stacks of 10. I think I like the Stormwind layout more than Org personally, but that's probably just because I've played Alliance for so long.
Can't believe I forgot TP Ray up this month. Tongue.
Yo, Kaboom, thanks for the tier 1. The re-up, let's go. We got it in, we got it in. Oh, these are selling good right now. So we have 19 gold in total auctions available. That's pretty good. Ding level 10, grats, Burrican. Grats, 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 grats. 19 gold in total auctions available is pretty darn good. Let's go train some first aid. Oh, gotta spend the talent point too. Soon enough, we will be passing the level of Pathalock. Hopefully. Rift spawn. Wait, what's a rift spawn in Stormwind? Uh-oh, they've issued a tornado watch? Just southern US December things? Stay safe out there. What's more serious, a watch or a warning? Isn't it? I can't remember. A tornado watch or a tornado warning? Warning? Okay. Warning is like, warning, it's there. Watch is like, it might come. Ooh, anti-venom. Alright, we got wool bandages now. Let's go. How much do these heal for?
Farewell.
161. Excellent. We take that. Did I get hit with a western snowstorm? Nothing here at all. We got some snow over the past couple days. We've had weird weather though, of like freezing rain, snow, chinooks, all kinds of stuff. It's been all over the place. Watch means the weather pattern might happen. Warning is there is one and it could head your way. That makes sense. It goes watch, warning, PDS warning, particularly dangerous storm. Oh, and then emergency. Gotcha. Oh. Oh yeah, these bandages are going to be good. Almost, Stella, almost. They issue emergencies if a confirmed threat is heading towards a major population center. Yeah, that would be dangerous. That would be dangerous. Scary. I don't even know what temperature is right now. I don't think it's too cold here, but it's not. It's below 0, but I think it's probably like 10 below, if I had to guess. All right. But guys, I think that's where we end it today. We did some flipping. Successfully did Deadmines. Got to level 19. That was a successful day. A successful day on the hardcore realms. What do you guys think? That was pretty solid. Oh, I gotta feed these guys and take Stella for a little walk. Great day, awesome stream. Appreciate it. For tomorrow, I do have a lot of editing. I'll do some tonight, but I'll probably mostly editing tomorrow. If I do stream, it'll be a notification, but we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, either stream tomorrow or Goldbound Saturday. So, whichever one, I'll see you guys there. But thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. And I'll catch you in the next.